little break. Hello, hello, testing, testing, testing. Why, hello there. I'm tired, so I might not be that talkable, but... I did not... I listened to his dialogue, but I didn't listen to his dialogue. Apparently Cadwell is actually, when he was alive, was evil.
Oh my, it's happening again. Well, that's an evil-looking orc. A necromancer, I do believe.
Uh-oh, he's having visions.
I recognize that tree. They're on their way to Riverhold. That's not good. Not good at all.
No, Cadwell did not. Looking at stream, Cadwell keeps... Oh. Oh no, yeah, let's push Cadwell. Okay. Riverhold, Riverhold. Come on, Stevens.
With Kenarthy's swiftness.
Oh, man, this... Okay, now it's going kind of well. I'm so glad that I realized I can listen to music without you guys listening to my music. I'm so glad that I realized I can listen to music without you guys listening to my music. Alright. Which way am I going? This way. Wait. Did I seriously abandon Cadwell? What the hell, man?
I have enough trouble seeing through my own eyes, let alone someone else's. I hope this doesn't become a regular occurrence.
I hope not either.
The betrayer's head. I'm not sure why we're connected or why it insists on showing me the most disturbing images. I saw an orc necromancer, dreadful chap. He's coming to Riverhold and he's bringing his nasty undead chums with him.
I don't like how the pan he has on his chest bends as if it's flesh. But I love Cadwell.
Rubbish and poppycock, that makes no sense. What's the... Wait, I remember something. The betrayer. Those loon priests called me that, right before they... Well, we need to warn the cat people. The necromancer is coming and he's bringing undead.
Oh, poor Cadwell. Just learned his true identity.
Cat so bold. I'll see you there if truth be told.
Oh, poor Cadwell. Just learned his true identity. Okay, which way? This way. I genuinely love this game. I love Fallout 76 too. It's just taking a break from Fallout. Oh.
Over here, Five. Let us talk. We must get inside and prepare to defend the town.
Actions with perfectly aligned teeth.
May your bones serve better.
We must get inside and prepare to defend the town. Euraxia's forces are underway.
Alright, Cadwell had another vision. He saw the necromancer. Ba-ba-ba.
More undead. Just like at the... Almost. I wish we hadn't...
I'm ready. Let's go. Probably not actually ready, but... I'm ready. Let's go. Probably not actually ready, but...
Speaker! We have news!
Report, Camira.
The Euraxians have necromancers in their ranks.
The usurper queen dare send undead against us? Five Claw, find Captain Naledo and warn her.
Why is everybody dead already?
Strike hard! Drive back the Euraxians! Five Claw, did the
Captain?
speaker send orders?
Riverhold belongs to Queen Euraxia, cats!
Hey.
Grave-robbing cur!
Every death is just a new recruit for Euraxia's army!
Did he just kill his own men?
Killing the same fools again and again! This one must warn the others.
Swift as Canarthi.
Ah. Gotta pay attention, guys.
The necromancer's spell will animate every corpse in town. But this one has an idea. Meet Zamarak at the temple, and maybe we can disrupt the spell.
Alright, Zamrak. Hold on, where'd I put my phone? It keeps going off. Oh, there it is. Most of it's just Snapchat. I don't actually message people on Snapchat. Room stood by a little blackbird. The edges of it, if you see the room. No, I want to sing this song properly. I get to go in the temple now, yay! Room. Oh, I'm still too early. Shit, it's only like gold on them.
This one must be at peace to memorize
First
the
heard
inscription.
from a little blackbird,
blood in this
the edges
sacred
of a
place.
prophecy, the pieces I have heard.
Bebashvar, it is done.
Okay.
Keep the undead away, Walker.
There's a lot of dead things. That's what I thought. God Hunt's gonna hunt you down.
Now, Zamarak and the prayer are one. Come, let us find the blessed pillar of the spring moon.
Okay. I don't know what that is. I was reading Khajiit lore before this too. I wasn't paying attention. I only read the part of what their divines, spirits are called. They have a cat version of Shigobarath. They have a cat version of
As long as the necromantic spell remains in place, the dead will keep rising.
Okay. I guess I'll lead the way.
Deal with the undead while Zamarak recites the prayer. Vakri Tashin.
Azura, give us strength.
Yeah, Zora. Oh, fuck.
The spring moon has sanctified the ground. Let us proceed to the summer moon.
I think I gotta wait till I'm no longer... The police don't tend to like big old death cats. We're just gonna stay in third person. We miss more attacks this way, but we also attacks miss us more this way. I did not need to grab that. Magpie mentality. I don't even think I've been to this part of town.
Deal with the undead while this one activates the pillar of the summer moon.
Oh, fuck!
Vakri, Jashi.
Look at the corpse like, it's not rising. Let them rest in peace. Oh.
One more.
Our
Pillar of the
vibrations.
winter moon, near Kahajab Hall.
Unlike the first time I played through this part of the quest, I haven't been paying attention. Like the first time I played through this campaign, I got up to the final, I think the final boss. I got to fighting Euraxion the dragon.
Vabakri Frisin.
But I got so invested in Riverhold.
The moon pillars are activated. Riverhold is sanctified.
It's working. The dead are dead again.
Wait. Something. Something is coming.
Yeah, that something is a dragon. I remember this.
We can't
2 dragons, I don't remember that.
This one will order the retreat.
Such pathetic creatures. Flee before Calgranted, you insignificant morsels.
No. Riverhold belongs to the Khajiit.
Whiskers.
Camilla, consider your next words very carefully.
Now I'll speak the words my people need to hear. We are Khajiit. We are the children of Alkosh, the daughters and sons of Joan and Jode. We do not run, even from dragons.
Bolokdan, prove your worth. Destroy these paltry insects.
Stand with me, people of Anequina, for I am Kamira, daughter of King Hemakar. I am your queen. Now, Five Claw! Use the ballista and drive the dragon to the ground!
Boop. I remember back in when Oblivion was a thing, I was always just, like, first came out before Skyrim. Or before I even knew of Skyrim. I was like, why don't they have dragons? It's a fantasy land. Because back then I knew nothing about fantasy. Elder Scrolls was my introduction to fantasy genre. Which is why I have a very different view of a lot of fantasy creatures. A lot of more Elder Scroll views. And that's affected my creative.
Well fought! We have shown
All hail Camira, daughter of King Hemakar and Queen Numara!
Soon, Rimmen and all of Anequina will once again belong to us. The reign of the usurper queen nears its end. On this, I give you my word as the heir of Anequina, the daughter of King Hemakar, and the true queen of Rimmen.
I almost forgot how good this was.
War Council, with me.
The speaker is correct.
Like I was saying the other day while I was streaming,
Let's convene in Kahajar.
I have not really played this game since 2019, where I played it religiously, and what I played was this campaign. I got to the end of it, then the Skyrim stuff came out, and then I explored Skyrim, and then I was kind of done. Okay, we got Tharn. It says optional talk to use, so of course we're going to.
Riverhold from the usurper. Camira is indeed the daughter of...
Why didn't you guys tell me? Boss Tharn?
You killed a dragon. Impressive, but don't let it go to your head. It was just one, and not even that large of a specimen. Plus, of course, no one will remember your feat. They're all going to be talking about the return of their queen.
Yeah, I'm fine with that, though. I don't even know what my guy in lore is. The Vestige, right? But it has no importance
I had
to the
every
storyline.
faith in your ability to handle the situation. There was no need to intervene and tarnish your moment of glory. Besides, my considerable strategic skills serve the Khajiit cause better than my battle magic. I leave the mayhem to you.
I agree, Tharn. I agree.
Honestly, I had no idea. Camira's rousing words were all well and good, but it will take more than inspiring speeches and old siege weapons to take down my half-sister.
Pretty girls are, oh, you know that I'll be found.
Based on... Who said anything?
Now that I have revealed my true heritage, we need to act quickly, Lord Speaker.
I agree with the princess. The time has come to remove my half-sister from the throne.
Queen Tarn. I have not been a princess in a very long time.
I stand corrected. Queen Camira. You said you had a way to get us into the palace, Lord Speaker?
I do. 5 Claw, let us speak.
I need more magic, but if I have health, I don't need as much magic. From town to town. I'm a spell sword, but I'm unintentionally becoming a healer.
Like...
Wanderer. Round, around, 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 around. I think this is one of the few provinces I don't really fast travel across, because elsewhere, besides like that one mountain range, is actually pretty easy to navigate. At least northern Elsewhere. I haven't done southern Elsewhere yet. That's why we're trying to rush our way through the main storyline of northern Elsewhere so we can get to southern Elsewhere. So we're gonna quickly breeze through hopefully most of this. Except for the Cadwell stuff, because we love Cadwell. Not gonna fight another dragon unless it's part of the story. 'Cause when it's part of the story, I've got plot armor. I took off my headset, and like it's around my neck and the microphone's still in my face. Because I'm scratching the inside of my ear and my cat's just looking at me like, what the fuck are you doing? Alright. What the fuck is this song that's playing? Coffee, whiskey, and weed. This is on my playlist. I'm restarting it so I can hear it fully. Maybe it's good. Well, I doubt it's bad. Very few music is actually bad. I wish Spotify had lyrics for, like, all the songs they have. I need to find stream safe music to play. Ah, he's got a guard. Lucky bastard. You know what? I love the little guys so much. Appearance. Mounts. This is Gideon. This is cousin. Stevens. And then non-combat pets. Where is he? I don't know how to spell whiskers. Hold up. How I spell whiskers? Whiskers. Oh, there's an H. W-I-S. No, W-H-I-S. That's whiskey. Auto. Whiskers. There we are. Why do I hear zombie noises? Alright, Gideon, let's go. You're a dinosaur. You know what game I'm going to stream as soon as I get it? And I am going to get it whether... no matter what. As soon as I get it, I'm going to stream Jurassic Park Survivor. Or Survival, whatever. Whenever that game finally comes out. Should be this year. Later this year. Dispatch should also come out this year. I'm looking forward to that game as well. How far am I? Oh, no. We are abandoning all northern elsewhere. Abandon that. Reaper's March. We'll keep that. No, we won't. We're gonna just to make it easier. We do need to do the main quest. I've never completed the main quest. Alright, Gideon, stop smacking Gideon's ass. We didn't do that to Cousin Stevens. Probably because Cousin Stevens is a sentient being. And Cousin Stevens.
Get ready.
Fuck it. Why is he... What the hell? Alright, we're killing this. It's cute, he was lining up to pounce that. It's little animations like that that make the world very felt lived in. Or alive, I guess is the right word. I know I said I don't fast travel, but I think I might fast travel because I was going the wrong way. Where is it that I'm trying to go? Oh, I can't fast travel, but we're gonna go there. Ah! Gideon, run!
More bones for my masterpiece!
What the fuck is this guy? Oh, looks like I'm open this. I don't even know what that fuck. No.
My wounds.
What is your health? There's so much going on. Really hoping. I don't know what. All I know is I don't even know who this guy is.
Death is only the beginning.
I don't know who this guy was. I don't know what, but I killed him and I took his shit. Get in the way. Before stream ends, I'm gonna take a screenshot of Gideon and draw her. Oh, fuck. That was a bigger drop than I thought it was going to be. I think I'm going the right way. I know I'm pissing off every single thing I run past. What was that little cockroach thing? I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. Biology. Metallurgy. So Mass Effect, their smartest race only lives like 40 years. Like, I get giving alien races like that short of a lifespan. I have a alien race of shaman on my fantasy planet that only live as long as house pets.
Let's move.
But they're shaman, not scientists. Like, you think they would try to find a way to get themselves to live longer. I love Mass Effect, but I've played it too recently to play through it again for stream. I tried, but it didn't work out well. Speaking of which, I'm supposed to be uploading streams as I stream to YouTube.
Let this be a
Oh, shit. Oh. I was worried. I thought you were a dragon. I still think I'm in danger, but...
Have you learned your lesson yet?
No, I don't even know who you are. Why is my little guy not fighting? And now he's on the ground. Come on, fuck! Okay, fuck this. Nope. You are useless.
You have a questioning look. Certainly. I hope it is not too much. The way I rely on your guidance. Yes?
No, we want you to have shirts. We just want you to be... We just want you to actually do stuff. Maybe if I take all of these off... And put them... Let's give you the stronger weapons. Oh, I can update these. Yeah, I guess. Wait, what? Okay, that should be good. Okay, hopefully that will get him to actually do stuff. I'm going down like I told ya. This is what you're gonna be. Last man standing here. Not anywhere. Okay, I'll deal with that after stream because I can't tell which one is which. Ah, Gideon, you ran me into a tree. Rock you. I'm gonna rock you. I'll have you begging for mercy, begging for mercy. Oh!
Pray for mercy.
Who are you?
Well, aren't you off in a hurry?
Yes. Who are you?
Heading to Surindar's cradle? I hope you brought your
I don't know
own
what that
wineskin.
is.
Or you could buy one off me. My rates are reasonable, given the drought.
I don't know who you are. And you are not a cat like me. You look like a red guard.
Water, or rather the lack of it. Something stopped the flow from the aqueduct to Surindar's cradle. Don't know. Oh.
I'm doing this only luckily this is close, but oh! Is there like some kind of bug with you? I think there's a serious bug with you, man. You never actually pull out your sword. At least you did stuff this time. Kinda curious on what this is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Saviwa can live with your constant glowing, but not your constant talking.
What sort of Khajiit doesn't want to carry his ancestors' ashes around? Your great-great-great-grandmother spent a lot of gold on this urn, you know.
Whoa. This is... It's big. I've given you sunshine. I've given you dirt.
Saviwa, Frege, we're fighting.
You sweetly.
Ah,
On me. Please go for me. You sent food. I sent. And you give me a sip. And I witness you. Please go for me. Give you southern exposure to get you to thrive. Living you daughter, you're so still, you're barely alive.
Stay better next
What do
time.
you want from me, blood? I don't know what that mummified. I just picked up. I just picked up a cousin's. You know what? You don't get to know. Excuse me. I will probably stop streaming a bit. Not to, like, end for the night, but I do gotta... That's a lich? I've been toying around with the concept of an accidental lich recently. No. concept, like somebody that accidentally turns into a lich, because a big part of liches are they intentionally do so. They want immortality. But I think it's funnier if there's a lich that accidentally became one. Fuck, 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 fuck. This song helped me get through a breakup.
Your bones see better use.
Sing along, it's been there. I was still in love with you. Oh, your summer's breeze would make me think of you. Leaves of a clover made me think of you. I wrote down every day. I was still in love with you. All that I had. I get so much into the game, I always forget. Oh! My little guy, he's growing up. So much. Why does every once in a while I'm listening to this songs from this, the voices go all demented? Like, they still sound good, but they get rather dark. Yeah, I heal you because you are my friend and I totally did not accidentally press the wrong button instead of the scythe. Either way, it's a happy accident, because I don't want you dead. I don't even know what happens if you do die. I don't actually use gold. I hoard it, but I don't actually use it.
Remind me to ask Saviwa why these two urns are so much bigger than mine.
Wow.
Jorari appreciates your efforts, yes, but Jorari belongs to a larger family, one that shares more than blood. Bring Jorari's urn to another tomb. Joan and Jode will light up. Gather Jorari's urn.
No, I meant to grab you. Okay. That was a waste of time. Oh. Looks like Gideon is unusable inside of a dungeon. Think of you. Every little thing here makes me think of you. So I wrote this little song, hoping you would hear someday. It's been years and I'm still. The irony of that song, like how it helped me get through a breakup, is I was not like still in love with them. I was happy the breakup ended. It's such a weird way. Ooh, I love this song. Oh fuck. Wrong button.
Another fight.
Got chrome in my bloodstream, got hard wild metal soul. I'm craving cis action, that smack drag drunken roll. Chips are bashing, I can't focus and fight. I don't know who's fighting. I don't know what's going on. I'm fighting a daydream. I don't know. I'm not gonna.
Understands seeking out the challenge, but only if it's possible to emerge victorious.
Are you? Who's?
Very well, warriors. we will see how you fare against the greatest warriors Tamriel has ever known.
Oh, okay. Chipping in. I'm the man of steel. Chipping in. Fucking feel it. I'm real. Oh, no. 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 Okay.
A fight, is it?
We don't want to deal with this. Stand up. Chipping in, I'm chipping in. Cyberpunk, I should do that. I just beat that game, true, but I got the DLC. I don't know how to start the DLC of Cyberpunk. I'm sure I could easily figure out how. Why are there so many dead Daedra in this tomb?
Free yourself, Tamid!
Okay, next upgrade, magic. I love how I'm content with the stamina. I don't really... Oh, I grabbed something I didn't need, didn't I? Chipping in, got my back to the wall. Chipping in, come hear my call. Chipping in, fuck. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Okay. Nope. Nope. Nope.
It is done.
What? There's a forge in here? Like, what the fuck is this place? Oh, I'm dead. It's your birthday. I need you to have fun. It's your birthday. So if you want birthday. Birthday. Ah.
Jorari remembers visiting this tomb with his brother once.
Willy Wonderland actually came out on my birthday. Okay. Well, we are doing a little detour.
Watch yourself!
I'm just whittling away your health, buddy. You're too focused doing your job. That this little cat's just whittling away at your... Probably shouldn't stay there. Okay, up. Big time, big time, big time, big time. Okay. Okay, I spoke too soon. I got too confident. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please don't wear off until I kill this thing. Because I'm sure this has like some kind of minor ESO achievement. Not an Xbox achievement, but an ESO one. Okay. We're gonna hide over here and then deal with our inventory. I don't know what the fuck this is, but I'm taking it. Okay. We'll take... I don't have any spells for that. What did that do? Did I just eat that? That was a mummified Khajiit. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just eating stuff. I just drank wine. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I think I'm good now.
Rachin was there when the city was still Rimka, before the influence of men. To steal a city, this is easy. To take its name, not even this one could accomplish such a feat.
Am I supposed to know what that's... I should be able to take the Daedra as long as I stick to smaller groups. One of the areas, probably the only area of the entire game that I fully explored was Cold Harbor. At least, till I was level capped. I was stuck. I never beat the main campaign, but I got pretty far. Fuck. Da-da-da. 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 I know everyone's last. Fuck. Okay, I'm happy with that. Dove down. Tried so very hard not to lose it. I came up with a million excuses. I thought of every possibility. It all turn out. It worked so we can work to work it out. And we if too much more than you get. Just haven't met you yet. I just haven't met you yet. I have to wait. I'll never give up. I guess it's half timing and the other half's luck. Wherever you are, wherever it's right, you'll come out of nowhere and into my life. I know you can be so amazing. And baby, your love is gonna change me. And now I see every possibility. I'm starting to dislike you.
Of anything in my entire
You
day.
turned out. You'll make me work so we can work to work it out. You get so much more than you get. Oh, we just haven't met you yet. Fuck. They say. Is this really where?
You presume to enter our sacred ground for Moonsinger stories.
I don't think. No, 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 no. This ain't gonna change me. This ain't every possible possibility. All work out. Work to work it out. Then I get. Wait, it tricked me. Fuck. Haven't met you yet. Yeah, I take only the essentials. Yeah. Of the fuck.
A tomb fit for a car.
I understand why your ancestor or descendant or grandson maybe.
I'm sure Saviwa will be pleased to know that I won't be bothering him any longer.
I'm pleased that you won't be bothering me.
Saviwa is a little bothered by the fact that he missed out on our royal treasure.
Hmm? What royal treasure? Lay it in the dark. It seems so stark. Night goes in the night. Gone so soon. I used to think that I was bold. Used to think love would be fun. Now all the stories have been told, except for one. As the stars start to align, I hope you take it as a sign. I can't do that note. Okay. Everything will be okay. If you 7 years of naps of days and your last, it will be okay. And I'm gonna be okay. Get that high elf bullshit off of me. Find me in the sky upon the last day. We will be okay. Dun, 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 dun. When I wake up, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you. When I go out, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the man who goes along with you. And get drunk, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who gets drunk next to you.
Azura, give us strength.
I know I'm gonna be the man who's havering to you. And get drunk, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who gets drunk next to you. And get drunk, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who gets drunk next to you. I know I'm gonna be the man who gets drunk next to you. And get drunk, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who's havering to you. I know I'm gonna be the man who's havering to you. And I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more, just to be the man that walks 1,000 miles around at your door. And I'm gonna be.
Saviwa just woke up from his best nap in weeks. The old ghost was royalty. If Saviwa had that treasure, he would never have to work a day in his life. Oh well. Saviwa is...
I'm gonna be the man that turns out to you. Never grow old. Well, I know I'm gonna be the man who's growing old with you. But I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more, just to be the man to walk 1,000 miles or more down at your door. Da 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 blah 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 blah.
We must do something about the water, Siloju. If you would just...
No adept can face the wastes alone, child.
No, thank you. The adept...
I'm gonna be boopy bobble. I'm gonna be the one who made me do be ba.
At the top of the raft. Open and dry as expected. Hopefully we'll find the blockage at the second gate.
Neuron activate. Gideon away. 1,000 miles would fall down at your door. Da da da. Ba ba ba. Ba ba da ba 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 da bum da bum ba ba. Boo shi ba boo. Dee boo boo peace. Ba boom be da bum ba da bum be da ba boo boosh. Da 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 bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum bum bum. Ba da dee bum. Ba da dee doom. I'm sure, like, if anybody comes to my stream or just clicks on any random point of my VODs, it is just going to make me look like I'm absolutely mental. Which may or may not be a somewhat accurate assessment. Honestly, I have no friends and I am bored. So you make the best of what you've got. And I've got nothing but video games. Let your opinion pull a love in your heart.
Busby is a quick study, yes? Let's examine this new gate.
Yeah, I'll be there in a sec.
Silence at last.
Caught you! Busby is a quick study, yes? Let's examine this new gate.
A better place for you and me.
Try. Zispo. Wait, what is this? Curious.
What is what? That's a habit. What is that? There's a lot of ogres right here. That was a fun little glitch. Love in my heart. Oh, my helmet is busted, looks like. Love in your heart. Come on, man. Put a little love in your heart. Just a little bit of love. Little love in your heart. Temporary. So many aromantic songs on my playlist. I'm not 100% sure if I'm actually even aromantic. Oh, there's two of you. Whenever I just need a friend. Okay. I know you guys can't hear this song, but I'm gonna restart it. If you folks at home want... Oops, accidentally took shit I don't need. If you folks at home want to hear the song I'm listening to, it is called No Lover by Jetty Bones. Look it up on Spotify, YouTube, or whatever the fuck you listen to. I don't know what it's actually on. So many ogres. Far away.
Another shred of a habit? The blood seems more spotty. From a sword, maybe. Let's keep looking.
I just need a friend.
With Canardi's swiftness.
The blood
I'm before.
Busby smells more.
Gideon. Onwards, girl. Oh. A thirst for virtue composed by a friend. Sweet Serendar's cradle, no soup in the ladle, no water for piping hot tea. The puddles are shrinking, the spirits are sinking. Where went the spirit's mercy? No tears were they crying for those who lay dying, when water flowed free at the breeze. Only one deserves quarter, and that will reward her, and the sweet cat who survived the disease.
This is a
The
nursery
fuck
rhyme, isn't
does
it?
that mean?
Like the one Busby read every night as a kitten. Srendar's mercy. Please hurry,
You
Walker.
look like the new thing from, like, the Five Nights at Freddy's, that tiger dude. Tigers... I don't know.
Busby recognizes the
I don't
pattern.
need a
Come,
lover,
let's keep
I don't
looking,
need
come.
anyone.
And we find a death coin lost, of course. Something that gleams to take to the sands behind the stars.
There's
We
a
should
way.
talk.
There's a foe. Imagine doing that Fortnite thing, what you call it, the gritty man. I suppose I can't be defeated. Okay. supposed to be breezing through the main quest, but I get so distracted. I think it's the ADHD, I don't know though. It's open. I say waiting for you. Whoa! Hi, pal! You are very fast. What the fuck? What the fuck? This guy just... This guy turned into a rock. Hey, don't... Fuck. Oh, that was level up quick. I mean, I'm doing these side quests to level up, but... It doesn't really matter. I guess that one. What does matter... I don't know what these are, but... Like, it's not giving me information on these. I should have been leveling up my medium armor. You're kind, you're replaceable.
Let's split up. We can corner him.
What the fuck?
Who are you? Where is...
Beloved
child.
It is done.
Finally, you have come home at last.
Beloved, what? I don't... We only want to restore the water.
Water? No. You come for answers, child. Answers from ashes. Take her to our camp at the Bandar Gate. Kill the other and cleanse him in flame. The scouring fire will claim Sarindar's cradle soon enough.
Okay. This is not the quick in and out adventure I thought it would be, but hey, who knows? You guys are like leopards, aren't you? I don't mean that as like the animal. I mean that as the social pariahs with skin falling off. Either way, I'll kill you all the same. Alrighty. I'm not. Get in. So the other day when my dungeon master was
Over here.
Oh, hi.
Silujo saw everything. We must save Vasby quickly, please.
Okay.
I may not be Vasby's father, but I feel a father's love for her. What parent would let their child wander the Kaj with a stranger? Silujo followed at a distance, but could not stop Vasby in time. The stricken cats took her deeper into the canyon.
I think that is the most reasonable reaction anybody's had in Elder Scrolls to just somebody wandering off with me. But I don't know how I feel about that. But alright, Stendar's candle. Cradle, not candle.
Sick, scarred, you see. We call them the Stephen. After the Lahatu flu ravaged their bodies, the people of elsewhere cast them out.
Why don't they just have, like, healers? Like, we got necromancers. We can bring people back from the dead. Why can't we just get rid of a little flu? I'm a necromancer. Why can't I do that? I can just go whoosh and then heal them.
They came to Srendar's cradle once for healing, but the king's vizier would have put our adeptorium to the torch if he knew we harbored the sick.
Why would they burn it? Like, what the fuck is this sickness?
You should know the reason they hate us. It is my fault. They wish to burn our home because I cast them into Bandar's litter to die.
That was an asshole move.
I am listening. As you wish. You are my guide in this stray. Share your thoughts.
Ah, I could dress you up like me. We could be partners in crime. No, not that one. We're gonna be matching. And you can ride Cousin Stevens. Now, aren't we just a lovely little family? I mean, aren't we just the most lovely little family now? So loving and caring.
Wait,
and totally.
Must speak to you.
Oh, fuck. What do you want, Cat?
Before we go further, we must speak.
Yep, that's why I'm talking to you.
The
What is
Bandar
it?
Gate lies beyond that door. The Stricken's leader as well, Busby's true father. His love and sorrow has turned to hatred for me. Silujo has no illusions. Death waits for this one through this passage, for the actions of his past. In the days of the flu, chaos reigned. Many came to Srendar's cradle seeking healing, but fear followed the illness. Vasby's Silujo does not fear this death if it will save Vasby. Before it happens, though, this one must ask. You now know the story of Srendar's cradle, of the sick left to die. When this one is gone, Vasby will have questions, Silujo.
Yeah. Sparing it, but I'm not happy about it. Basically sparing a politician.
What are they thinking?
Which is exactly what you did. Just very political. But it was logical, which is why I'm sparing you.
We did what we had to.
I am at my core someone very logical, despite all of my actions appearing random.
Busby, you are unharmed, yes?
Corrupt and dead.
Silujo, no! He breathes, but faint. Yes. This one, oh, how could it?
Why don't we just wait for him to... And then I just bring him back, man. It's a quick procedure, just quick in and out, just dead, alive. Right? Okay. Looks like you're my next victim. Stay where I can reach you, asshole. Oh, no. Glowy lights normally mean that you're healing. Oh. In this case, this means you're healing.
I'm sorry.
I don't want your stuff. Gideon? Cousin Stevens?
With haste!
There we go. What is Khajiit culture based off of? Like, it has Japanese as... It has so much in it. Like, what is Khajiit culture based off of? Do. No, thank you. Where's Whiskers? There he is, you guy. I haven't seen him for a while, so I got worried. Whoa! I mean, I fight zombies daily in this game, but you guys are terrifying covered in blood like that. Do 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 do. Newell in his grave. Oh, I do use gold for something. I use it to teleport around. Black and blue. Do a little dance. Do a little dance. Yeah, do a dance, man. Do a dance. It feel. I always have to do a full circle because my brain doesn't always automatically register where shit is. No, I didn't mean to talk to you. I'm like, what is that burning smell? I still have a candle going. But I didn't have a candle going last night and it smelled the same. Oh shit, did what's his face die? Fuck, he died. I'm gonna tell her everything, right? Yep, he's dead.
You return. Good. Busby already loses too much today. Silujo did not... The other adepts mourn for him as Busby does. But they do not know the truth of his death, or the cost of the water you restored. But you know. Busby knows. And it may be too much for her to bear.
What do you mean?
Busby loved this place. She idolized Silujo and the other healers. She prayed to Srendar, for the people of elsewhere think that the adepts of the cradle worked miracles to stave off the flu. Now I see that they only hid the sick in the wilderness to let them die.
You can be better than them.
Yes, this one will stay. Brothers, sisters, Busby must speak about Silujo's passing. Before he passed, this one learned the truth of the stricken, of the role we healers played in their suffering. No longer. In Shrendar's name, we must go to Bandar's litter. We must help the stricken, and we must try to heal this age-old wound, for their sake and for ours.
Whiskers, come on, we're going. Cousin Stevens, lead him. Lead my brave knight, whose name I surprisingly don't remember. What is your name? We're just gonna call you Var. You little dinosaur frog. Oh, he's so cute. Even if he looks like a magma honeycomb. Ooh. I have not killed one of you. And if I did, it was only in the Dermaeus Mores, whatchamacallit realm. Yeah. I don't know how to use the sigils, so I just don't care about them.
5 o'clock.
Oh, Cadwell.
I decided to join you. Aneshi deserves to hear that I still live in my own words.
Welcome to Aneshi's humble shrine, Kunzari. Here, we remember the tales of the hero of ancient elsewhere.
What tale is that? Can I read these? Kunzari says... Hold on that. And I can hardly leave you on red.
Jode above. Old Aneshi can hardly believe his eyes. Princess Camira.
It is truly me, Castellan. But I am Queen Camira now. We will throw the usurper from my father's throne.
We stayed close to the castle. Zaima, my brave and beloved wife, she passed information to the militia until the vile Euraxians got her. After that, Aneshi came here to restore this ancient shrine. This one will help you as best he can, my queen.
I will visit with Aneshi, Five Claw. Recover the Master Key and meet me in Riemann.
Kunzari says, war is like the 2 moons, always 3, but not always seen. Or always, fuck, I can't read. 1, 2. Kunzari says, in the springs, when moon sugar shoots are young and tender, Khajiit must learn to step carefully, and leave no trace of their passage. This is the way of the Silent Paw. Also the way of the Boy Scouts, leave no trace. Or Scouts, sorry, my bad. Yep, that's 3. Kunzari says, I think that's right. Kunzari says, if Khajiit has much gold, but no claws, they have no wealth. Only shiny objects. Kunzari says, walk silent and unseen to your enemy's back and slide a dagger in their ribs before disappearing into the night. That is the Khajiit way. Certainly shit that you can't break. Big thing. We'll do a little bit more of the main quest and then we'll be done for today.
Dagna exavija.
Okay, Var. Okay. We're matching, we're twins. You go, girl. I don't know. It's 2 a.m. What was... I don't know his directions because I wasn't paying attention, but there's a quest marker. It's out of range. I don't know his instructions. Or in directions. Have you guys seen how these guys looked in the Oblivion Remastered? Like, I'm not far enough in the game to actually fight one, but they do look rather cool. Fuck. Stop. Yeah. Bullshit. And your coin mine. This one got wares of your coin. He's fuck you. Fuck you. I killed all the cow keepers because I am the cat. And cats hate cows. Right, Whiskers? Whiskers, where are you? I saw you. Hey, fuck. I'm trying to talk to Whiskers. Whiskers, where is it? Oh, almost stepped her. Right, the natural enemy of cats is cows, Whiskers, right? Not anything else, right? Not anything like dogs or, I don't know, mice. What are you? Why is there so many minotaurs here? I thought minotaurs were native to Cyrodiil. Or south of Cyrodiil. By a good way. Actually, he might be in the north. Where are we? Well, we're close enough. This part of Cyrodiil? Yeah, Cyrodiil. Cyrodiil is such weirdly shaped. Don't laugh at me. Hey, Var. Get on Cousin Stevens. We gotta... Do not mean to open up my map. We gotta get going. Come on, get in, my little dino frog. My little gar. I really hate the animation of smacking him in the ass so many times. Like, occasionally I get it. You gotta get him to go faster. But every time I drop off a ledge, just... Fuck you, I fell off a ledge. There, smack it in the ass. They know my shame, but I'm not falling apart. My favorite band, everybody let down. Nights at me to talk back and to tell me the way. Tell me the way. Which way? This way. What I want to do is I want to walk on that. I've always wanted to walk on that, but I don't know how to get to that. Way Shrine's that way. So from the Way Shrine we go. We should be fine now. Slap that ass. Hold on. I don't know what I just realized. I think the new season of Rick and Morty is starting to come out. I recently got back in that show again. I stopped watching like after the Dragon Sled episode, but then I caught up and then rewatched what I already had watched in the first place. Because what you fucking calls it? I stopped watching originally because there's just because the season just stopped for like a year or so, mid-season. Like the show just stopped mid-season for a year or so, and then eventually it turned out that the original voice actor for Rick and Morty was just awful. So then I was like, oh, this show fucking sucks. I was starting to look up to the guy, and it turns out to be a piece of shit. Because although I stopped watching the show, I was playing High on Life, and I'm like, this guy's got it all. What he had was all the mental capacities of stupid. But I rewatched it, and it got so much better once he was gone. Like, it got way better.
Rimka.
Way fucking
How
better.
strange that a place may seem both foreign and familiar. Like a friend changed after so many years apart.
I'm going to pretend that your voice, Var, comes from Cousin Steven because it sounds cool. Okay. Oh, it's Cadwell!
Over here.
We're talking to Cadwell
This
first.
city, Rimmon, I believe I visited this place long ago. It was newer then, not quite as... It seems that before I became the emaciated epitome of perfection standing before you, I was the miscreant the world knew as Cadwell the Betrayer. My recollections of that time are all jumbled up like pieces of broken pottery in a burlap sack.
They're the skeptical. Smiles, the plated gold. Deceit so natural. But a sheep in wolf clothing is more than a warning. Ba ba, black sheep, have you any wool?
Wasn't the transition from life to death when I turned into a soul shriver? Perhaps the centuries I spent wandering around, scenic cold harbor. Who can tell? I'm just glad that I'm no longer a monumental ass.
Yeah, I'm glad too, Cadwell. Now, I'm glad that you're one of the bestest people. I just realized you have... Oh no. Your armor is literally a vase. I thought you had Dwemer's pieces on you. Sorry, Cadwell. Did not mean to skip you.
The master key? Do you?
Yep. You have no problem skipping your dialogue. I love us cats, but is Cadwell? Oh, Tharn. Doc Ock, what up? I still don't know your story.
This one feels the weight of responsibility. It bears down like a boot upon my tail. Zamorak says many things. This one's words jump out of their own accord like fish leaping from a stream. Pay them no mind. We have much to... You asked Zamorak about his exile. Zamorak said it. Zamorak...
Wow, such interesting literature. Alright, Doc Ock.
I may not have figured out Chimera's true identity, but things have been hectic since I met her. Zamorak, though, he was easier to surmise. I recognized the bearing of the King's Claw the moment I saw him. Did you find us a way into the palace?
He's just upset that he got duped by a kid.
The crypt, the siege...
Blah, blah, bloop, beep, boop.
Someone needs to... The King's Claws were an elite squad. The good captain wait...
Can I go through this? I think I went to the wrong place. Also, what the fuck is Blackwood? Oh, did not mean to call you, but... Wow. I went all the way to Black Marsh. Oops. Gotta go back now. Just collecting that way shrine. Now we're going back to elsewhere. I love how it went from desert to gray so quick. Wasted time. I have seen my use. I have packaged and sold every part of me. There's a person doing a dancey dance. Hello, whoever you are. Lena Rose. Howdy and welcome. I don't normally get people in chat, so I kinda just do as I want and try to be a wholesome little guy. To be honest, I don't even know if you're still here. I got nothing left to say. Fuck you. 2-minute notice, fuck you.
Whoa.
Now I'm nervous about the singing I do, because I know it's not good.
This is not the grassland oasis I know, but perhaps that is for the best.
Okay, Var. Var always has some kind of wisdom to say. I gotta be careful, because if I bump 2 buttons at the same time, I turn to a giant skeleton and get in trouble. Because necromancy isn't exactly fully legal in Elsewhere, and may be the cause of most of their problems right now, besides dragons and some Imperial taking their throne. Yeah, the internet does suck. Anywhere you go. But you probably are not missing too much besides me getting sidetracked while trying to do the main quest and singing a lot. I also have stage fright when singing, so... that makes sense. That makes sense. Dancey, dance, dance. I really hope it wasn't when it was the Walk 500 Mile songs, because I was just making noises at that point. It was unintelligible mostly.
5 claw. Good. The soldier.
Watch as Nalado becomes a sleek Uraxian soldier.
Why don't I?
They see with this thing on.
Why don't I get the armor? I want Uraxian armor. I want to look cool.
Hurry!
Finally, some action.
I feel like I was supposed to hide during that. I like to play it off like I'm smart, but I also overplay my stupidness at the same time. Destroy the siege weapons. So how do I have to kill everybody first? Probably. I haven't done this since 2019, so... Can't hear my music over you Uraxian assholes. I know Snicky, he was crafty and tricky, and a son knew welcome to hell. Let me... there we go. Well, I hope you're enjoying the stream, by the way. Because I try to be funny, but I also don't ever have viewers, so... It's kind of nerve-wracking to have somebody watching me. And another one of those... This is why I gotta pay attention to the chat so I can get rid of... I don't remember how to get rid of it. Alright, let's keep going.
Nalado will deal with the soldier. Oh, this one can't wait to get out of this dungy armor. The south platform
We'll hide this time.
under attack.
Stupid
Var, we're hiding so good. We're hiding so good, buddy.
Wait, I better warn my lieutenant first.
Oh well.
Go.
That guy's dead now.
Destroy the siege weapons. Nalado will clean
You
up
better
this
clean up
mess.
that mess. Down, down, right, go, win, down. Ooh, I love this song.
Canardi, make this swift.
I love that glitch where they're just floating for a bit for no reason. You. I was young and it didn't stop coming through. Oh, oh, oh. Da 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 da. Da 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 do do ba 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 da ba dee. Na 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 na. Children, oh oh. Radio killed the radio star. Video killed the radio star. Pictures came and broke your heart. Oh, do, do, do. Radio. Oh, oh. Well, you can do nonsense and random questions. I work best interacting with the group, which sucks because my streams are so empty. In my mind and in my heart, we've gone to rewind, we've gone too far. I also mess up words in the songs. Okay, you're out of that stupid armor that I kind of want. Do 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 do. Gideon away!
Here come the others now.
Wait a minute, weren't you just...
There are too many.
I got you mixed up. You don't look anything alike. How did I get you two mixed up?
I will go with Tarn. Captain Naladon can lead the others.
A queen should not...
Blah, blah, blah.
Giving
Cadwell! Yeah! You go, Cadwell. You go do heroic things. We should probably follow him. He's not the brightest. He's just slightly smarter than us. Just slightly, though. Just a little bitty. Radio star.
Everyone, unsheathe your
Radio
claws.
killed the radio
There is the
star.
door to the crypts.
Video killed
see
the
if the
radio
masterpiece
star.
will
I must uphold the
one hasn't
tradition.
visited
I
these
started
crypts
to
in a
ask
long, long time.
spaghetti or lasagna. Well, I have two different takes on that. So spaghetti, I love both of them, but if I had to choose, it depends. If my family's making it lasagna, because I have to clean the spaghetti strainer no matter who makes it, which I hate. But if somebody else is making it, I will 100% choose spaghetti. I mean, it's an odd way of answering that question, I'm sure, but that is a giant kitty. You are a big boy. Cool. Yeah, listen to... What do I have to look at him every time, because I can never remember what I nicknamed him. Var. Alrighty. Oh, hi. We'll go back to first person, because I am just gonna keep swinging, apparently. Let's do that. Hi, how are you? Zommer marks. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. I don't even know what song's playing. Well, thank you. I was hoping that would be a good answer. Safe, Adwick, Duncan, unrated, played. Oops. Keep picking up shit I don't need. Right, raise. Miracle. Running control. And say let me know. Wanna risk it all. I'm gonna let 'em fall. Play with fire. Play with fire.
Wait.
Oh,
This
shit.
is the royal crypt, but it has been disturbed.
Hemakar, bringer of peace, beloved father, honored king of Aniquia, Queena. Wow, I am bad at. Now he prowls the sands beyond the stars until the pound. Bush. No hablo inglés, apparently.
They took his
No hablo español, really.
dark
Lo
moons.
siento, though.
We need to find a way into
Lo
the
siento,
palace,
no hablo
and quickly.
español.
Euraxian
Besides that
my
sentence.
king and queen. She desecrated their graves. She's a monster.
News. Like a spray.
We can reach the royal chambers through the chapel of the guiding moons and the great hall.
Alright, let's go reach the royal chambers. Ah, whoosh.
Azura, give us strength.
Don't give him time to think. Just go. Bah, 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 bah. Alright, let's see. I should have the computer that has chat in front of me so I can read while I'm playing. Started the tradition of asking that question 4 years ago. People used to always choose lasagna, but in the past 1 year... Huh. I would think more people would choose... Okay, you're a good guy. I think more people would choose spaghetti throughout the years, honestly. Unless they're thinking of Garfield.
That's far enough. Queen Euraxia doesn't want to be...
Play with fire. Die. You're dead. There's always a split second that after I kill someone, my brain doesn't register, because I'm looking mostly at the health bar, not the enemy. So they're down on the ground dead, and the health bar is just a little bit behind, so my brain just swing, and I'm just beating a corpse. Okay, I feel like there's a fight here. Kind of remember.
They locked us
Oh, I remember. I'm pretty sure I kill him soon.
We'll be delighted to hear that we have...
Hello, evil Cadwell.
Oh, look, more cats. I do adore flaying and then roasting the nasty creatures.
If you'll excuse us, we have another member of your party to deal with.
I'm of two minds. I want to watch your
Typical,
cadavers
something colorful.
mud crabs apart, but I also want to...
Why does lasagna make you feel pukey? I speak. This one speaks. You wanna get away to game old, but you gotta play.
Leave the door to Zamara. This one will make an
Sad you do. Fuck. Going to the other side. Okay, my friend. Get me in. Well, I hate to tell you, but it just won't happen. But no, I think I'm good to go. Life, you say you're trapped. I have recently, in the past year, have had a blank mind when it comes to improvising. I used to be very good at it. I used to write wonderful fantasy and sci-fi stories, and now my mind is completely blank. So if I have a question, it will be a miracle, or very on topic of what I'm doing and very ADHD based. I can understand. Maybe it's the... No, they're giving him a body. Wait, no, they're taking my Cadwell. No, don't take my Cadwell.
Your duplicate's animus into your head. But our time with Queen Euraxia
cannot
reached its
take.
end. Come along.
No, we gotta...
At last.
Yes. Oh. Yeah, but I can't eat mushy foods. Like, even before I was diabetic, I avoided bananas because they're mushy and make me want to barf. Cadwell, are you okay, buddy?
Can you believe the audacity, trying to absorb my essence? Really?
I know, they're assholes.
I'm not quite sure of the particulars. You'd be surprised how little of the necromantic arts I managed to pick up, even after all that time in Cold Harbor. Anyway, I think that vile head wanted, well, me.
Yeah, I think he is you, so he wants your body to be him again, Cadwell.
From what I've heard, she really is a terrible ruler. And did you know she's Abner's sister? Family.
Yep.
Am I right? The necromancer told the head that it was time to make a deal with a more powerful master. I'm feeling a bit deflated, really. Probably wouldn't be worth.
Well, here's how it goes,
Cadwell.
Cadwell. We're going to keep protecting you. But when it comes to a more powerful master, they're probably betraying Queen Abraxia, like the one dragon dude said, and fighting... Or, no, the dragon is... Yes. Yes. Sometimes I think I need a facial cam to show my confusion. Other times I realize I need to remember that I have a face that doesn't emote a lot.
We need to know what Euraxia and the dragon are planning before we attack.
My dreams are still very creative, but it's just my imagination. Unless it's coming to making... This is where I was when I played this back in 2019. This is how far I got.
The necromancers
So I must
have
be
already agreed to serve
close
Calbronte.
to the end?
You no longer interest us, Euraxia Thorn.
I had this one recurring dream where I was like in a Costco like supermarket, and there's for some reason a skeleton T-Rex, and there was a thief on top of it that would take oh shit. They would take the ribs of it and throw it at me like some kind of projectile. And then after the first time I had it, and the whole concept of the dream was they were what's the words? I can't think. It was being held up and being stolen from. And the first time I was scared. Second time I just went through it like, and then third time on my way out of the place before it got held up, I literally told the security guard, "Oh, this guy's about to rob you, by the way." There you go. Fuck. I doubt you're ugly, but then again, I doubt most things are ugly. I have love for all life as long as it is not bigoted or mean, and not the insect known as a tick. Those things terrify me. No, you are dead.
We can mourn Nalado later.
I have a very handsome face. It just doesn't really match my voice. My voice is very cartoonish at times, and my face... if you ever want to see my face, just look up Springlock Teddy on Instagram. That is how any viewers can see my face. Because I don't hide my face despite wanting to be a VTuber. I just don't use it for stream. I also have a bad habit of... At first it started as a joke, and now I just can't help it. I just go straight face for pictures. Like, no emotion. I went whitewater rafting last year.
But often ran
during the summer. And there was a photographer at one point. Too many voices. Too many voices. Shush, 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 shush. But there was a photographer, and I thought I was doing this very stoic face, like I was having the time of my life, and then I saw the photographer. I just stared at him, had this very stoic and serious face in my head. But in reality, once I looked at the pictures, I went from having the time of my life to looking like the old man from Up. I used to have 2 dreams that were like games, I guess, and it felt like if I failed the games, I would genuinely ruin. That is heavyweight. I once had...
The war is
I used to constantly be plagued with nightmares.
We make each other stronger.
But I would use I used to write horror. I'm moving from horror to more fantasy right now, or at least attempting to. But I would use those nightmares to, where's medium armor? I would use that. I have YouTube. I will put YouTube in chat because I have multiple YouTubes. But the one with my face is Seymour_POOK. Drugs and there. But oh, my brain. I was talking about something. Yeah, I would also when I have nightmares, I don't have like normal nightmares. My subconscious watches it as if I'm like somebody watching a horror movie and I'm talking to dream me like oh, don't go in there. Don't go in there. And then I go in there and then my subconscious is like, "Ah, you fucking idiot." I also don't post a lot on YouTube anymore, so the face is a couple years. I got very confused. I'm like, is that thing gonna attack me? Drugs, blame it on his friends, and never trust, and blame it on the parents, blame it on the child. Whoop. Whee! Ow. On me, myself, and I, blame it on me, I know. Oh, that is. I blame it on me. I don't know what pale skinny man you are talking about. I feel like I should. But I am slow. Pale skinny man. Either you have a ghost problem, which I have honestly way too much experience with for an idiot. A lot of the time... Ooh, music. A lot of the time...
I've been in the House of Reveries for years.
I used to study demonology and got a little bit too hands-on at one point, so... I love that idea, Spider Chick. I feel sorry that you saw that, but I love that from, like, a monster standpoint. But... oh, that's cool. The monster that I had a dream of, it came out of my hand like it was some kind of parasite. And it was the size of a turtle, like a box shell turtle. But it was like a mixture of like the worms that make up the hunters in Halo and the flood from Halo. And I'm like, and it was the size of a coconut or a box turtle, and it came out of like my hand. And my hand was normal size, so it just the dream realm is mysterious and confusing at times, and it's another plane of existence, man. Oh no, I got farther than this when I played back in 2019. This is just going back to what I was doing.
When you look at the
Oh, beep. So I just killed his sister, and he is perfectly fine with it for some reason. Like, I don't always like my siblings. They're emotional and illogical, but I love them. They're family, man. I would get upset if they died.
Legends and rumors of a last dragon guard. Intriguing. Controlled dragons? What folly. But what was that about killing the last dragon guard? I think you found everything I need to fill in the blanks. Let's talk. The documents.
All right, Doc Ock. Boop, beep,
Don't
boop.
we can't
Bop,
take Kayla.
beep, boop. One of these days, I'm gonna skip a very important detail and be very confused because the game's not gonna give me a quest marker. Ooh, who are you? You're Cadwell. I couldn't see you from that far. Bad eyesight. Juggling.
We need to replenish our forces.
I found a set of round orb-like objects sitting on a forgotten shelf here in the palace. They're the perfect shape for juggling. Turns out I'm good at juggling. Who knew? And I find it strangely soothing after all that mayhem.
Yeah, ghosts aren't always bad. Sometimes they're sweet like that. What is he juggling? So, he's got a...
foul taste on my tongue.
They're moving too fast, my vision's blurring it. That's like a fruit, a gem, and some metal trinket. I have had way too much experience with the undead in real life. I've felt how people have died, I have seen visions of memories, I have almost died to an actual demon. Well, that sucks. That is awful that your internet's being an asshole. Getting away! I really hope... Yeah, I'm looking at my thing. It's not my internet, so... Because sometimes when you're watching someone... Like, you can watch one stream and it's all messed up, but you watch a different stream and it's perfectly fine. But at night, when you sip and we run to hide, and down to you like I can know this is my life. Bum, bum, bum. Another day, another headache. Boing. I stream, I'm gonna be honest, I stream most nights, so if your internet's not working too well, I might not stream tomorrow, but I do stream most nights. You are the monsters come out at night. You step when you want to hide. But you want to take you like I don't know you to my life.
Keep
I tell you every side. Next to you like I count 9 to save my life. What is this song called? Monsters. All-time low.
I am with you, Tommy.
Yeah, Var, you say that a lot. I'm wondering why do all the monsters come out at night? I want to hide, but you want to take you like I can. I lose my life. I do sucker for all your lies.
An imperial
Why, hello there,
garrison
Tharn.
housed in a Khajiiti estate. Prefect.
Without you, I feel dead. And back to you like I don't mind. You fuck up my life. Yeah, go ahead, attack me. I'll heal myself in just a sec. I gotta plug in the computer. Cause it's a fucking laptop. I don't mind. You fuck up my life. I sure swim out at night. Why am I... It happened again. I killed something and then I just started swinging. Var, distract him. I gotta go this way. Boing. Fuck. Of course it's not that easy. Huh. I can't pick lock, despite being a Khajiit. I suck at picklocking. Hello. Boxing jeans with strings. Am I a certain boom bam ba push. Ba. Tap a tap. Every day, because I know you recognize me. So tell me who's in control. I'm confused, I don't know. Tell me who's in control. Yeah. Tell me who's in control. Is it you? I don't know. Tell me who's in control. Yeah. Life is in this hold. Who's in control? It is forward to enter.
Be gone!
Because and terrorize me. So tell me who's in control. You're confused, I don't know. Tell me who's in control. Tell me who's in control. Is it you? I don't know. Who's in control? Now, life is yours to hold. I love how I just gave myself an armor upgrade so I can sneak better, and I'm still just running in and just attacking shit. I show you every day, I don't cause I let your poison terrorize me. So tell me who's in control. Is confused? I don't know. Who's in control? Oh yeah. Tell me who's in control. Is it you? I don't know. Tell me who's in control. Yeah. Knife is I think around the same level is what my highest character is. This guy, what level is he? Because this guy, he's still, he's still a little guy. Oh, there it is, 18. He's not my littlest guy, but he's not a little guy. Sorry. Neuron activated. I think around 38. But that's the character I've also been playing. Now that's gonna bug me. I'm gonna check after this dungeon. But that's the character I've played since I got the game. And I played that character religiously for a year straight. I have the same thing for when I write. I think I have a character recently that I made that is literally just based off of tarot cards. And then one character I made recently, which I am comfortable sharing out loud, is the Accidental Lich. Because liches, in whatever pop culture they're from, are people that wanted to be immortal, so they did so. An Accidental Lich, to me, is funny, because it's somebody that just accidentally became immortal, and now is a living skeleton. It's the funniest concept to me. Well, it's not like haha funny, but it's like, ha, funny.
Interesting. You're not one of Euraxia's mercenaries.
You have an imperial name.
I'm a reasonable man. I have no...
Do you know what I love? My main race and all my fictional stuff that I've created all started out as a Kirby parody. A race of shape-shifting gods started out based off of Kirby. I know, right? Like, after I get to a certain level, it just, like, I got to 38, and then I just got capped. I explored all of Cold Harbor I could. I traveled all of Tamriel. Even, I've been to Skyrim, I've been to Black Marsh, I've been to Morrowind, I've been to elsewhere. I've been to whatever the top left of the map is. I've been to Valenwood and Gratwood, I think.
I see you found the report. Now we can continue our conversation without being separated by those inconvenient bars.
Ah, there you are.
Are you...
And I see you've captured Prefect Kalo. I presume he surrendered without a fight?
Don't look so shocked. My irregulars are very good at what they do. It was simple enough for them to sneak in and set me free. Now, Grand
I
Chancellor,
don't know what you're talking about. I'm just confused that you're no longer in a cage.
Cygnus irregulars so we can form an alliance.
An alliance?
I will say I am mostly while I play this, I've mostly played as Khajiits, but my main character is a wood elf archer, which is funny because I hate archery in this game because I miss so much. I think this is the first character that actually doesn't focus on archery. But yeah, after this dungeon, I will look to see what my level is on the other character. Though it's breaking, smile in the sky, it's by. If you smile, your breaking sorrow, smile. Every key tomorrow, you're shining through. Where you like the room. I do plan on eventually streaming other games, but ESO is, I like it. I plan on streaming like Fallout, Sims 4, and Halo Infinite. I am going to be honest, this character's ending up as a healer, which is funny because I play alone, but he's slowly shaping to be a healer character. My other characters are just archery, but I never do any of the ingredients or crafting. I think I accidentally dyed my Imperial armor, like the, wrong button. Like, I accidentally, on the other character, nope. Appearance. Accidentally on my other character, where is it? Accidentally dyed this armor blue, green, and gold. And, well, I don't mind it on that character, but it looks stupid at the same time. The soul. Getting it away. I do look for people to play this with, because I am a healer character right now, and I play alone. But I play on Xbox, and I don't really just put out advertisements for that. My soulmate died, I don't know, maybe I don't got a soul. And I tell you on the train, and I just passed you by. Oof. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, the Stitches. That's my favorite place in oh yeah, I should probably go down here. But that's my favorite place. When I originally played this back in 2019, I spent way too much time in the Stitches. If it is where I'm thinking. I exclusively play sheets and organize. Sometimes in all other Elder Scrolls games, play Argonians. Specifically because when I was little, and I watched my dad play Oblivion, I would read that Argonians are resistant to disease and can breathe underwater, and I just thought that was the coolest shit. So, even now as a grown man, I don't sound like a grown man, but I'm a big kid. I still now play as Argonians. Like, I like Argonians. I especially like that they have feathers. I like to say that they're paleo-accurate Argonians. What's this song? The Riddle. Terry. I don't have a character, though, in Elder Scrolls I make in every game, but in Fallout I do. I make this bald guy with a handlebar mustache, and his name is Alexander Green. He is literally just a randomly generated vault dweller that appeared one day in one of my Fallout Shelter playthroughs. The only games I ever actually intentionally play healers is I'm a medic main in TF2, which I haven't played in a while, and then I do tend to play healing-esque roles in Overwatch 2, but I'm mostly Bastion. Whee! I don't have any friends either. I have Emmy, who I stream with occasionally. And then I have one other person that I don't really talk to anymore because they're busy off doing other stuff. Okay, yep, we're at the Stitches. I need to go there. But I also have social anxiety. Like, I'm perfectly fine socializing online, but I have a horrible habit of not staying in contact with people and just not being willing to call and stuff. So I kind of am just in my own little bubble, and it sucks because I'm lonely. But I make the best of it. Wait, what is that place? I'm curious what this is.
I called the guards, and they're on their way.
Oh, I'm trespassing. I don't. Yeah, I have a lot of social anxiety. It's why I write. I have a whole fantasy world. All because I couldn't fully fit in. I was popular at one point in middle school and high school, but I couldn't fully fit in, so I just kind of made a world where I was a king-esque, and then I way humanized my character, making him an overgrown crybaby to the point where he no longer represented me. Seriously, I had this cool guy, and then I made him way too human, and it kind of ruined him. But it made sense.
Zamarak to assist you again. King Hamakar saw something in Zamarak.
It's all gathered round. They gazed in wide wonder at the joy they had found. And nurtured up. I said, leave this one alone. She could tell it there. Fuck you. To the bone. To the bone. Bad to the bone. Bad. I'm gonna skip this song.
Let us fight.
Oh, this is a Baby No Money song. I don't even know. I don't even know if I know this song. I did that funny glitch again, but no. I will say this, in Halo I don't play anything I get way too into Halo, but I just am kind of... I used to be part of a fire team I put together with my uncle and my friend. It was called Fire Team Grunt. And if you know Halo bad guys, grunts are cannon fodder. I was the head of Fire Team Grunt. I represent the spirit of a grunt, and I would just run ahead. In fact, in Halo Infinite, my armor resembles a grunt as close as possible. I don't know what that is. I feel like I should, though. Those are familiar words in that order. I will look that up as soon as I'm not dead. I also forgot that I was going to check what my other character's level was, so we're going to kill these, and I will look that up, and we will log out real quick to switch characters. I still don't know how to use sigils. Alright. Clancy Midnight Gospel. I'm probably going to recognize him, and... Oh, no, I don't, but that looks cool. I want to be a voice actor. I did stuff a while back. I mean, I've got a great range. I can do monstrous voices. I can, I can't really do any other voices for a while after doing that one, because it hurts. Just looking at the images of him, or her, I don't know. It don't matter. But just looking at images of them, they kind of match my vibe. I am going to definitely look into this later. What is it on? It's on Netflix. I have Netflix. Yay! Oh, but each candle has meaning. Oh. Each candles have very specific meanings. I don't remember any of them. Oh, I'm 34. I'm not 38. Each candle has very specific meanings. I don't remember... I think purple aligns most with what I would use. I think. I don't remember. Because, like... I don't say this a lot, but I'm a seer, so... But I try to avoid all of that. Well, not. Oh, well, thank you. I really hope my voice is relaxing. I use it to calm down animals constantly. I just kind of talk like this, and I calm down all the little pups that are nervous, and the cats when there's storms. I don't have to deal with many other animals anymore, but it used to be a lot more with birds and stuff. So, I'd have to lower or calm my voice, especially on car rides. But it's very tiring doing that. It's not hard, although I was kind of forcing it there. I had to do it. Oh, it's a dragon skull. I had to do that for hours the other day because our neighbor's dog was locked out of the house and he was away, and it was disturbing the neighborhood.
The assassins that came from the south. We must hurry, Five Claw.
Traps.
Not all of them. We must be wary.
There's traps! Watch out! I run straight through them. That is great! Is there anyone out there? Because it's getting harder and harder to breathe. Okay, maybe I should slow down. I avoided the trap. Whoosh. Outside. Hi, folks. It's time to die! Dreams. Anyone out there? It's getting harder and harder to breathe. Is there anyone out there? 'Cause it's getting harder and harder to breathe. Is there anyone out there? 'Cause it's getting harder and harder to breathe.
Josette, it is done.
I don't know what a valley girl sounds like. And if I do, I don't remember. A lot of my memory is not fully there. I don't got dementia or anything. I'm too young for that, but I have trauma. My feminine voice, I don't often do it, but it's kind of something like this, so I guess it's very close to my calming voice, just kind of more like, oh my god, you know? Fuck.
You can't hide.
Wow, you guys didn't see me coming.
You couldn't find an Alphecan alabaster, you Roxian dolt?
That was the Dragon Guard. We're running out of time.
Oh wait, I can just walk in the center of this. Do it.
We emerge victorious.
Scenario. I will admit, my animal calming voice is kind of feminine, but maybe that's why it works so well. Scenario. I do too, but then I have back issues too, but I used to sleep on an armchair, and now I am constantly bent in half instead of sitting on chairs. And when I do get an option to sit on a chair, like outdoors, if I had a chance chair or something, I will not choose the chair. I've been known to sleep on top of picnic benches instead of in tents. It's very nice, honestly. Would not recommend it, but it's very nice. I only want medium armor. Whiskey. But I think everybody now has back pains. I have leg pains though, which back when I had a job, I would and had regular customers that I really enjoyed.
Another maze. We must find a way
It kind of became apparent that I have leg problems, specifically knee problems, of an old elderly person. Which kind of sucks. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit, lads and lasses. It hurts. It hurts quite often. Now I'm diabetic, don't got a job, so I'm just making the best of it. Ouch. I don't know how to respond to that. Besides, it could be worse. For people on the VOD, they said, I wish I could blame my back pain on having big tits, but I barely have any, unfortunately. Luckily, people don't need to have giant boobs. I feel like those get in the way more than anything.
Fight without honor.
I mean, I wouldn't know, I'm a dude, but
Dragon Guard with great warriors.
that has been single for a very long time.
Once I select a target, it always dies.
Yeah, I think I've been single since like...
This isn't going to end the way you expect.
So I had to repeat my senior year of high school because I didn't do anything during quarantine. So once I got out of high school, that's when I was kind of single. And I've tried dating before. I've talked on previous streams that my one real attempt at dating was with the new assistant manager at one of my old jobs, and the assistant district manager realized, and then the person I was somewhat dating kind of just pushed me under the bus to save their job and caused me my first job.
Oh, good. More blood.
So there's I told the full story in the chat of like what's that monkey VTuber lady, Coco something, Coco Nuts, and it was the first chat I said in their chat, and I got so much sympathy from her at the very least. I don't know the community's response. I didn't care.
I refuse to die.
Besha Azura. Besha.
At least you have that going for you. I'm a guy, I'm a straight guy, so I don't have to worry about it, but I have a flat ass, so it's uncomfortable. But who do I gotta talk to? Where is he?
Thank you, Father. Yes.
It's that
But Zamorak
time of
believed
year.
his previous life of violence caused those deaths. His studies and
Yes,
meditations
but
told him
Zamorak
this was
believes.
so. Now, with Saulinia's death, Zamorak feels lighter. It feels good. But
I'm gonna do the answer that I would honestly say, but I would not condone violence. I personally am a pacifist in real life, even though I'm a violent, psychopathic murderer in video games. In real life, I'm a peaceful guy. Unless my life or somebody else's life is in danger, I don't do nothing. But sometimes you have to fight fire with fire. Guy, I have not bothered to learn his name. I love how it's summer and I'm listening to a Critical Role
Damn assassin.
Christmas
She knew
song.
her stuff. I saw her fall, though. Thanks for that. After all these years, I know the last.
May Kenarthi guide you to the sands behind the stars.
Yep. One part of Khajiit culture I fully understand is their afterlife belief. It is beautiful. They believe Kenarthi, who I think might just be Kinnereth, they believe her to bring them through. So, in Elder Scrolls lore, the stars are just holes in reality. So they believe that they bring them through the holes to a beautiful sandy desert or something along the lines. Hey, no, callow dude, bush.
The Cygnus are regular. A dragon?
Oh, touch.
The barrier has fallen. Let us see what waits within.
Yes, the dragon horn. And listen.
Are these the remains of the Dragon Guard?
Do not hesitate, my
fuck. Listen to the sound of a dying old man. Listen to it all that has slipped out of his hand.
I knew it. Knowledge is power, my friend. You'll see.
Do bombo dumbo bo do pa do do round like a runaway train.
Such a small thing when compared to the dragons. Still, we should take it to Rimmon, yes?
Wait, so one thing I feel like I should clarify in my head. This guy is a good guy on our side.
Well, now that you have the dragon horn, I suppose we should get back to Rimmon and see what Queen Chimera and Dragon.
He is an asshole, though, so if he turns out to betray us, I don't think he does. If I remember correctly, I have played through all of this campaign up to, like, the final dragon fight. But I don't know because I didn't finish it, so I could be a little bit ways off. I know I've done all this before. And boop be doo be doo boom. Nah. I always hate it when you can't have your little mounts in the dungeon. Like, it makes sense, but I wish you could. I have a little frog dinosaur. I hate doing that. I'll need to turn off the music, and I'll need a specific question. I don't feel like using tarot cards, so it may not be as accurate, but... Oh, ask me your question, young one. I will give you the best answer I can. Where am I going? There. Little frog dino gar. A little dinosaur. So many terror birds. I do not want to fight dinosaurs. I just want to ride one. Na, 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 What? Why are you shredding? What is that? What are you shredding? You copy this, pasta that. I don't understand, but I love it. Okay, that's cool. You don't have to have a question. It would also probably drain me for the rest of the stream, so I was not looking forward to it. So like I said, I'm like, what am I? I'm 22. That's how old I am. That is sad that I forget that. But I've spent like a third of my life studying magic, a third of my life studying animals, and magic is not as interesting as it is in these fairy tales and as in Dungeons and Dragons and ESO and movies. Magic is so much cooler. Real life magic sucks, man.
By order of the law.
Oh yeah, 'cause I trespassed.
Nothing short of miraculous.
What's this song?
You do not flee from the consequences of your actions. Good.
Where are you? Oh, there you are, Var. Oh, stop. Don't jump. Talk to
Share
him.
your thoughts with me. Certainly. You are my Tamit. We are partners, friends, and we guide each other through the world.
Yay, we're good buddies. Shoop, shoop. There says she wants a real man. What I want to do, like, it would be cool if I could voice an anime. I recently got back into anime. Like, I watched as a little kid, but I watched Overlord, like, maybe last year, and then since then I've been watching anime on and off.
It's happening again, I see.
I don't know a lot. Cadwell!
A dragon?
Cadwell? Cadwell? What was that about a dragon? Ah, there you are.
Hello? Is someone there? I appear to be back in my head. Well, my other head.
Kissing
The
is...
other head. This is so
I don't know if I'm the best one
wait.
to say this, but kissing isn't
yes,
bad, but it is extremely awkward most of the
I see.
time.
Well, not a clue.
I do not know this Cadwell, but
If it's with the right
stories of his
person,
name
kissing
leave a
can be
foul
great.
taste on my tongue. Please.
I
speak not
was
to him again
not
while
with
I am
somebody I
present.
disliked, but I wasn't with somebody I truly loved when I actually did kissing, so it was just kind of awkward more than anything else.
The archives were extremely helpful once I found the appropriate documents.
Our moon singers and moon priests have always paid
Important
particular
meeting, yet
attention
I'm
to detail.
dancing,
What did you
doing
learn?
cool stuff. Look at me. Ooh, look at me. I'm Mr. Missy.
Apparently provided a
Oh,
weapon
jeez.
to use against the dragons.
This relates
don't
to
have
the
weapons.
legends of Kunsari and
What?
Queen Anequina, yes?
Pardon the interruption, Queen Chimera, but that sounds like the dragon horn we found. That dragon guard didn't survive, but he gave us
Oh,
the Anequina dragon
excellently.
horn.
So this alliance I reluctantly agreed to has borne fruit.
The Cygnus Irregulars assisted, but your agent did the important work.
A weapon from the dragon.
I'm about to.
Interesting. Come, Five Claw. I want to hear your report.
Okay.
Agreeing to an alliance with Imperials. At least it appears this Prefect Kalo assisted you. So that is the Cadwell's view. A little. Anequina is the name of our kingdom.
No problem. I will always give my wisdom, as long as people ask. Otherwise, I will just give complete bullshit answers. Only when people ask will I say serious things. But every once in a while, I will say something extremely depressing. And that will be serious. Or me just remembering something randomly and not a good thing.
I was unprepared for fame, and everybody knew my name. Well, it's all for you. I had traveled many miles.
Hold, Varys! Don't you dare attach that foot to my ankle.
This is Cadwell's longest episode yet. Perhaps I can...
That's it! Time to give you knaves what for.
Bizarre visions. Dismembered bodies. I hate necromancy.
Hey, I'm a necromancer.
Cadwell trusts you, Five Claw. You talk to him.
Ooh, shiny. I want the shiny.
Who's there?
Yes, I've been the bad guy. Higher than the blue sky.
Can you determine where Cadwell disappeared to?
They stole my buddy. Varn, Dr. Octopus, you better bring back my buddy. I don't care what you have to say. Well, thank you for the Holy Dorito. I don't understand, but I am happy to accept. I go through life genuinely confused, or I know too much. There is no balance. Or maybe that is the balance. To kill my rock and roll. I just remember I'm still here for you. I was gonna say goodbye, and I do, you'll be alright. After all, I did it all for you. And forget me as the god of stay.
So, I recently traveled past Two Moons Temple. I hate to say it, but I think the monks there have gone mad.
What makes you say that?
They said they were chasing butterflies, but I couldn't see any. They were chasing nothing. It was bizarre and, well, unsettling to see them behave so.
You saw nothing? Odd. You mentioned butterflies. This one has a bad feeling about that. A memory teases, and is gone. Ah, well.
Mr. Whiskers! Whiskers, where are you? Stop. Stevens, I think you just stepped on Whiskers and killed him. Stop stepping on Whiskers. This is our bestest boy. Whiskers. All hail Whiskers. I have a random thing I realized, or remembered, or I guess either word would work. They're interchangeable at times. I have, instead of, most people have dream catchers above their bed. I have a fly swatter with an angry face drawn on it. Alright? You do whatever you need to do. I will continue on my quest. Until I get too tired to continue on, then I will draw a Mother's Day card for my mother and sleep. There's the truth is I don't wanna die an ordinary man. Dun, 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 dun. Frog. 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 Fuck. Fuck. There you go. I should really look up to see if that new season of Rick and Morty started. Because I will probably be bouncing between this midnight gospel show and Rick and Morty now. Rick and Morty new season. What month is it? May 11th. It doesn't come out till the 25th. I hate that I love Rick and Morty because Rick and Morty is one of those shows that sometimes you love it, sometimes you feel like it's one of those shows that you love, but you don't publicly say you love because so many people have so many different thoughts about it and its fans. Potato dish. Okay. Potato. That's what I call corgis. I call them little potato dogs. I'm gonna send him back to this grave. Devil comes, you gotta hide yourselves. Coming down these sweaty waves. So how are you enjoying the stream so far? My lovely little chaos, my cluelessness, me doing, me singing, and I wanted to do a bit, but the bit's ending up that I can't figure out what the bit is. I think I fought a Minotaur here earlier. Or was this the place I was overwhelmed?
You took your time.
No, I was not here earlier.
Travel never use it. The adept and
beep. Boop. Yay! I'm gonna rise and it's down. I'm gonna send back to his grave. Devil comes, I was gonna ride my sails coming down these ready drains. Var?
Cadwell.
Every time I go through a door. Wait, where is Cadwell? Please tell me he's not hurt. Oh no, my buddy!
They ripped it out of me.
Ripped what out of you?
I'm afraid I bungled this one royally, old friend.
What did you do,
I
Cadwell?
opened a portal. Meant to put the villainous Zumog Foon to the sword. He got the better of me. The necro charge me up again?
This Cadwell puts on a cheerful front, but I do not trust
I'll delay
him,
Zumog
Tammy.
Foon's ritual as long
You
as I
should
can.
not either.
You take Cadwell and see if you can recover his stolen energy.
Yeah, okay.
Ah, good old.
Yeah, the most recent season is probably my favorite of Rick and Morty. I really enjoy what they've done with the show since Rick and Morty's voice actor left. And thank you for enjoying the stream. I'm trying to get affiliate because since my diabetes, I have not been able to leave the house too much. I'm just now getting it somewhat under wraps. And wait, where is he? And you're not the orc. I thought you were the orc.
Cloud. It's holding this ritual together.
I take this.
How refreshing.
Oh, you're my friend.
Put it back where it belongs.
Yeah,
You never
you
know
can,
what
well.
you-
Oh, I can't just give it to you. Are you okay,
Those
buddy?
soldiers were under my command. They died following my orders. Thank you for releasing me from that ordeal. Other than torturing me, Foom's fault.
I focused on the pain. The only thing that's real. The needle tears a hole. The old familiar sting.
I died because you were weak.
Try
Praying
to
to the
kill
moon
it
won't save you.
all away. But I remember everything. That have I become? My sweetest friend. And I know goes away in the end. And you could have it all. My empire of hurt. No, it's dirt, that's the word. But I will let you down. I will make you
You're a
hurt.
senile old fool, half-brother. How could you be so reckless? The dragons are your fault.
Your
Abner
will destroy you, Abner Thorn.
The heaviest crown of thorns upon Elias' chair. Your love's broken hearts that I cannot repair. Wow. Leave the stains of time. The feelings disappear.
Get rid of that damn
And else, I am still right here.
High Chancellor. No,
As I get you,
Abner.
my sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the...
5 claw. This one doesn't have much time.
Oh, my friend, you died.
Nalado should not be here. This one should be
We will get you to the sands beyond the stars, don't worry. We'll get you there. I hope.
It'll make you hurt. Yeah, I could start again.
Now we're at him. Finally get rid of you and free Cadwell from you. Wait, is that Cadwell's body? That's Cadwell's body. You are desecrating my bestest friend. And you just...
In the same reality, soul shriven. Let the essence of death flow free.
Where... I don't care for your little army of assholes. Big time.
Oh, my poor Cadwell. My poorest of Cadwells. What is going on with you, friend?
Where is he? Where is my enemy? My true enemy.
Alone you will see.
Really? Another horde of nameless bone flayers that apparently I could take down with one Sith.
Join me, and we will rule.
Why are you big now? I have a question. How did you find your way to my lovely little stream?
It feels like
Whoa, my eyes.
fading away.
Medium helmet.
Jolly good shell. Of course, I planned to deal with the orc myself once my
my cat.
reanimation was complete. Now that I'm whole, I have a destiny to fulfill. So, cheerio.
Cadwell. But my
I
Cadwell.
always heard that introspection could be difficult, but meeting yourself. No one likes to discover that they were a tallow catch. Try not to hold it against me. Him and me were two sides of a dented coin. I don't think the world can handle more than one Cadwell at a time. My essence, I feel it draining away. Strange as the end approaches, so does clarity.
I don't remember this.
Won't you?
I know I've done this, but I don't
Finish
remember
what
this.
What I started a long, long time ago. I remember how we stopped the dragons. Kunzari and I, we tricked Count Gronti, used his own ambition against him, convinced him to place a portion of his power in Jode's core. Count Gronti ordered his brothers to follow suit. Once weakened, we were able to trap them in the halls of Colossus. Then the betrayer, then I killed Kunzari.
Oh, my candle just went out.
To steal the power, but
I had a white one going, but it just burned out. Yeah, the wax is still hot. Almost stuck my entire finger in there. Oh, that is wet. Fly right. Straighten up and fly right. Straighten up and fly right. Top. Noose and dying. Noose and dying. Fly up and fly right. Well, you probably should light the candle. Sorry, I was doing a dramatic thing because my bestest buddy is dying.
Here. I guess
But thank you for being enthralled by the stream.
Up again. Tell Chimera she has the key, and look after little honor.
I'm actually sad. This is the second time I've seen him die, but I don't remember the first time. Wait, isn't that like a quote from the Wallace and Gromit? Jeez.
Walls, conduct, order.
Also makes me
This
think.
is
Shut
not
up.
the grassland oasis I know. Perhaps that is for the best.
It also reminds me of Sheogorath. There's a cat version of Sheogorath. I was looking. I can't say his name. But I was looking at the Elder Scrolls wiki earlier, and I was looking through the Khajiit stuff because I've been playing this one. And then I just see a picture of Sheogorath as a cat. I'm just like,
Queen Chimera.
Wait, here comes Tarn and the others. Five Claw, talk to me. I am happy to see you and the others, Five Claw, and I'm eager to hear what happened. Wait, where is Cadwell?
Cadwell's gone.
That does not bode well. The betrayer of Kunzari was a great hero who became a terrible villain. It took all the remaining champions and the moon priests of Anequina to stop him. But how does the betrayer's return help the dragons? Everyone, meet in the royal study. I have something to show you.
There is one character that I remember very vividly from my first playthrough that is missing. He's the guy from the main quest with the crescent on his forehead or something. The beard, he has a big old sword. I think he's in love with the giant lady.
One of Kunzari's champions. He mentioned
I'm very vividly remembering him being here for part of this.
Zamorak remembers. Your mother wore it before you. Does it have more than sentimental significance?
It hides me from magical detection, Mother would take my pendant in her hand.
You get a hat from the Sheer Gorath quest line? Where is that?
The moons to move for him.
I want
The
the hat.
Shadow Dance Temple ruins. Is that
I only
where
have
the
2
betrayer had
hats.
I discovered as a young girl that the pendant and this ancient map interact in interesting
I have this
ways.
one, which I got from daily logins. And this one, I got the other day for just showing up to a place. I don't know what the hell it is. I can show you on the map where I went to that it randomly gave me that hat. I believe it was... Yeah, it was this island. The... Vastir or whatever. I just randomly got this hat when I traveled to... Stop. What is the island called? Galeon and Yfello. I thought... it was very weird. I don't know why. And then I wanted to go to here to see if I'd do the same thing. But it didn't. I kind of made a goth orc muscle lady. And then I went there. She was a wizard. At the end of my last stream, which was a couple days ago. I did not post the VOD yet. Is it in northern? Like, are we still talking about the Sheogorath?
Agree.
Cat?
We've been
Because
practicing
if so, is
anticipation
it
of-
in northern elsewhere? Because it could be in southern elsewhere. Because I've been to a lot of the way shrines and have done a lot of quests from them. But it is a great possibility I could have forgotten it, or not forgotten it, but ignored it, or just have not seen it. Beware the spectacle, the smiles, the plated gold, deceit so natural, but a wolf in sheep's clothing is more than a warning. Bah bah, black sheep, have you any soul? No sir, no, what the fuck immortals? Into shit, and a whorehead alibis are turning tricks. So you tell me.
The aqueduct brings us water for drinking, washing, and bathing. Bazdal often enjoys lounging in the...
I was wondering why you're just laying there. Karma's gonna come collect your debt. Onwards, Gideon. Onwards, Gideon. We have much... My voice is starting to go out. We have much to do, and we shall... Yeah, I can keep talking as long as I want, but I can't do voices once my voice starts going out, so, no British accent. Just a little rain in a dirty ditch. So you tell me, well, you seem easy, and you're thinking of yourself. Tell me, will you turn all your lies like second nature? Return day. I did that on purpose to do this.
Return my tummy to me.
Aw, you were worried. You also are kind of... I'm okay, buddy. I'm not dead. Not permanently, at least. I did die for a bit. We're necromancers, though. We're fine, buddy. The NPC is very concerned for my well-being. I don't know how I feel about that. Ow. I have a bad habit of just going near straight lines from one spot to another on the map. And sometimes it does cause me to make some rather risky jumps. Hey, old friend. I don't mean you fight, telling all your lies like second nature. Listen to my words one day. You will pay. You will pay, karma's gonna come collect your debt.
Perhaps a direct approach would be the best.
Why are you here? I'm not helping the living gods anymore. I gave up on that, because a lot of you dark elves are assholes. So are a lot of high elves. Oh. Stop picking up stuff you don't need. I'm thinking next stream, although I'm kind of obsessed with Elder Scrolls right now, next stream might be Fallout stream. Because since I started uploading my VODs, I have not played Elder or Fallout. I don't know if I could make Fallout very funny right now, though. Starting to go. I saw Ways Shrine and my brain just turned off.
This one to share lore about Alkosh, the Dragon King of Cats. Pay heed.
Borno, where is the food?
Alkosh? I'd rather be chased by guards than listen to this religious dreck.
Well, ain't that kind of rude, you asshole.
This one wonders
I'll
why
listen.
any would even try to teach these ruffians. They don't listen. This one teaches those who strayed from Khajiit Moors. For those who listen, I offer a meal in return. This one hopes to convince at least one person to turn from a life of crime and instead join my auditorium. About our pan, you are right.
I remember, like, I have nothing against Mormons, but I remember one time I was waiting for a ride after work, and then two young ladies came up to me. They gave me... Dragon. They gave me the Book of Mormon, and they were very nice and everything, but I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? I still do have the book. I read, like, the first chapter. I don't want to disrespect them, but the grammar is very weird, and it was interesting because it sounded like some kind of strange fairy tale to me. But I mean no disrespect to them. The only religion I ever mean to disrespect, I'm pretty sure, would kill me. But then again, if they knew I didn't like them, they wouldn't be able to watch my stuff. So ha! Take that, Scientology. Please don't hurt me. I'm just a little guy. I'm harmless. And I don't talk bad about you guys. I just don't like you guys. Because you seem like nut jobs. But besides that, everybody is cool. Unless you're a Nazi. I don't like Nazis.
Chimera's
Hey, it's
waiting
my
for
buddies.
you inside. If the dragon circling overhead spots us, I'll try to drive it off.
Zamorak will assist.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm sure your fists will make...
If there is more to this ancient temple, I do not see a way to access it.
I don't remember this part either. I know I've done this part, but I don't remember.
When Anequina's blood calls, the shadow dance begins.
By the moons, you opened the path.
You go ahead. Zamorak and I will deal with the dragon outside.
I think this is the latest I've ever streamed. I think I might go to 5, so I have an hour. Every time, Var. I have an hour before I'll be like, I'm done. I guess. Aww. No frog dino.
This place
You guys gonna
has
come to life?
guardians, it seems, but they could not stop the betrayal.
Oh yeah, Cadwell. I will read what you said in just a second, because I looked down and I was just kind of like, eh. Why is my swinging so slow now? I think that's true. But yet at the same time, despite their weird views on sexuality, they always choose young women to go out and be missionaries in hopes of catching the eyes of young dudes like me.
That relic. See what you can make of it, Fiveclaw.
You have the moons in your hand. Both of them. Joda and Joe. Joe. I only remember one of their names.
The temple recognized me. I am becoming attuned.
Or do we follow your dead ancestors? I'm gonna let you lead, Your Majesty. I never want to lead. I'm gonna feel disrespectful walking through you, so I'm just gonna avoid your tail and walk past. I'm Indiana Jones, bitch. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Also, Mormon stuff, if you even look it up on Google, it is going to like seep into your ads and stuff. Because I don't use Snapchat a lot, but I looked up something about Mormon stuff on Google because I was going to use it for a story. And then don't want to butterfly. And then every other ad I get now on Snapchat is just, hey, want to join the Mormon faith?
You're insane.
I don't even follow the faith I'm confirmed in. I'm more a cult than anything nowadays. I'm more nature, in fact, than anything. I listen to the wind, my men. I listen to the wind.
Activate it for me, Fiveclaw.
I listen to the wind, I smell the air. The animals, they speak to me.
Moving the moons causes an eclipse.
Though they don't have a very wide vocabulary. And half of it is body language.
It's almost a shame how Inequina's faithful keep throwing themselves at my blade. Almost.
I don't like that Cadwell was evil. I don't want an evil Cadwell. I want a good boy Cadwell. He was a little guy like me, and he was cool, man. We were like two peas in a pod. Except for he was crazy, and I think my character doesn't have a soul. He was. We were two peas in a pod, man. We were best buddies. He didn't know it, but I knew it. We had an unspoken trust. We had an unspoken bond. this way and sneak past you. By the way, if you ever want to see more of my streams, I do try to post every single one of them on my VOD channel, which is Springlock Teddy. Same name as this. Also, if you're not following me on here, please do. I'm trying to get ads and affiliates and all. I want money, even if it's not a lot, because I got none. Huh. I like that. Windy. I don't picture it as anything. I just picture it as kind of like a soft voice. It doesn't actually speak, but yet you kind of know what it's saying. But it doesn't speak because it's the wind, but like if you listen, it can warn you of like weather
we confront the
and
betrayer. The ancient
when bad things are gonna happen.
the shape.
Do I gotta kill Cadwell? 'Cause I don't remember that, and I don't want to kill Cadwell. Even if he's evil Cadwell. Unless killing evil Cadwell brings back good Cadwell. But his body and soul just... Oh, thank you for follows. I guess I have to Yep, I gotta kill. I gotta kill Cadwell. I don't want to kill Cadwell, but I don't want to die either. So what song is playing in my ear? Ice Sculptures. That's a lovely orchestra arrangement that one of my siblings played at a recent concert. Winter concert. So I guess not really recent. I'm actually excited to go fight the final boss of this, because since now I'm a necromancer and I actually know what I'm doing, this whole like little main quest of Elsewhere has been rather easy. What are we?
The betrayer did no, not yet. This
Okay. So I activate this.
Cadwell, John and Jones, all of it, into the dragon horn.
Wait, should I have the dragon horn, don't I? Is that a portal?
A dip in cold
Cadwell?
water is refreshing, pleasant, and I'm fit as a fig tree. Now, where's the evil...
Cadwell!
Where is the fiend? Let me at him. I returned as soon as I could to help you give the betrayer a good threat. I feel tip-top, I must say. I thought it was the cozy confines of my beloved Cold Harbor, but I suppose it has more to do with the destruction of my other half. Well, good show. The world is saved.
Oh, I love you, Cadwell, but no, we're still very much fucked.
That doesn't sound good. Let me think. If I concentrate, I can recall what was going through my despicable other self's mind. He wanted to make sure no one could stop the path from opening. He promised the dragons. I'm afraid not, at least not from here. He did something to the apparatus. It can't be used again. Chimera might be able to separate the moons, but she'd need to do it at the moon gate. She looks a little peaked, though, doesn't she?
I don't know what peaked means.
This Cadwell puts on a cheerful front,
Can we
but
use your portal
I
to
do
return
not
to
trust him, Tamid.
Of course,
you
Chimera.
should not
It's
either.
ready.
Hey, Var. Bad. We trust Cadwell with our life.
My portal should...
Oh, we gotta go through the portal behind you.
Rimka, how strange that a place may seem both foreign and familiar. Like a friend changed after so many years apart.
Oh, Honor. Hello, little buddies. Oh, let's pause my music so I can hear Cadwell's playing. You're just a little bit out of tune, buddy. Just a wee bit.
The eclipse approaches, and with it the opening of the moon gate of Anequina. We have a short amount of time before the Gareshri has... Our companions left... Some of this...
I think we might... If I stay focused on the main quest, I think I might be able to get it done in the next hour. If not, it will be done next stream. Oh, now the music is off and it's quiet, and I'm alone with my thoughts. I'm alone with my thoughts. It used to be rather scary, but now it's just kind of empty and sad.
Quiet moments to meditate have been rare since Zamorak returned to Elsewhere. This one needed some time alone, especially after helping Tharn with the dragon at the Shadow Dance ruins. But you look like one who has important news, my friend. About what?
I'm putting together a team. Son of a bitch, I'm in. Let's go! Fuck. I want somebody to just edit together all the stupid stuff I do and say on stream in a funny compilation. That'd be perfect. Oh, hello, Cadwell.
Hello, come to partake in a before-the-battle cleansing. I find it prudent to make myself pristine prior to the start of a slaughter. In my experience, the subsequent blood and gore adheres much better to a well-laundered body. The Moongate. I hope to wash away the memories of the betrayer, and some stenches can't be removed with soap and water. I'm sorry I made the moons move, my friend. Sorry I helped the dragons. But before I...
Okay, hold up. I know I don't like to skip through, but...
Cadwell, but stories
Shut
of
up.
his name leave a foul taste on my tongue. Please, speak not to him again while I am present.
What
You
the
have a
fuck is your
questioning look
deal?
about you. As you wish. You are more patient with me than I think I deserve.
Yeah, I'm very patient. I'll read your chat in a second, but what the asshole? Dude, he's Cadwell, he's our friend. Uh-oh.
Wine used to rejuvenate me after periods of intense exertion and spell casting. Now I can barely taste the stuff. A good thing too. Khajiiti wine is cloyingly sweet.
Alright, let's read your chat. If I'm to believe in some higher being that created or is everything, I'd go with Mother Nature, cause it makes more sense than the creator of everything would be a woman. I go gender neutral, honestly. I go more the abouts of like, not nature itself, but like the universe as a whole. Because there's much more going on than just nature, but nature, if I were to worship something, would kind of be the closest thing I would worship, if that makes sense. Like, I feel it disrespectful to, like, throw away a dead plant, even. You're supposed to, like, bury those so they can naturally decompose. Very respectful when it comes to dead animals. I mean, I take pictures of them for identification, or... So I guess it's not fully respectful, but I always bury them
quiet moments between battles,
covered in grass and plants to naturally decompose. And then the pictures I don't keep for long. Once I figure out what animal it is, I get rid of the picture. But nature is much more caring than any god out there. I'm gonna press play on the music now, because silence is getting to me.
We move with the wind.
Yes. Var, Gideon, and Cousin Stevens. Should probably look where I'm driving. I also saw Whiskers back there. Oh, this is the part where I dropped out. I don't want to waste too... Fuck. So, I have been slowly trying to build a following on Twitch, but I don't, like, announce it too often. I mean, I will publicly say that I've been trying to steal my friend's followers, but she is a lot more eccentric in a different way than I am. And because she's a girl, I feel like a lot of people follow her because of that. Meanwhile, I'm just a goofy guy that does goofy shit. I like writing. I like occasionally playing video games, occasionally watching cartoons. I like monsters. I like to draw. I'm just a little guy. I mean, I'm 5'6", but I'm a little guy, okay? I'm a little guy at heart. Alright. That would be funny if God was a seahorse. In my mind, it would make sense, like, if the creator of the universe did have to be something, it would be female. But honestly, I think maybe the creator of the universe is just the universe itself, so it's non-binary. But Mother Nature is more important to us, at least as humans. Whether humans agree with that thought or not. Are these guys friendly? I've walked into a couple of these encampments and then everybody's just been pissed at me. I've drawn throughout my life, and recently I've gotten really good. I have been doing quick sketches, but they don't look like quick sketches, so I'm very proud of them. Like, honestly, they take me maybe 10-ish minutes, 10-15 minutes to do, and then I outline them with marker, and they look extremely good. So even though they're rushed and not perfect, I'm happy with them because they look so... Okay, gotta go that around the mountain. They look so good. Heaven, I'm your hell. Use my weapon, and I can tell you're falling. I'm not here to stop. And in my spell, it's just a masochistic love. I've got the push under your shove, got the anger in your heart. I'm 5'6". There's fire in your heart, and you're stuck wedged under your breath. Yay, level up! Turn crazy, have another moment in another moment. Me back, you know my love's a weapon. Why is this guy so close to a farm? I should fix that. Oh, blood is in my veins. I got my message in your brain. I don't want to go insane, but I'll keep walking to my grave. And it's not like I got to little 2 times, 3 times. I live a little. God, my mind's insane. Yes, I keep crazy, baby. Have another moment, and another moment. Take me back, you know. There's another one. We'll level up, and then we'll deal with it. I think we're actually pretty good on everything, so I guess we'll come back to that stuff later. And this time, don't get me wrong, I'm just a human. In this life, I'm not the one to tell you left, right.
Unshackle your
That's not the
mind,
right words.
Tamid.
I'm just a human. You. This one must speak to you. You are not Var? Come over here, buddy. Got a new toy for you.
Yes?
I guess we're sticking with what you got. Because it does the most. Haha. I always find it funny when people are taller than me, because I see myself as so short, but I'm so often taller than other people. When I was little, I wanted to be as tall as Master Chief. I still kind of want that. I would still kind of want to be that tall, but I'm content being a little guy. I have like such a straight face all the time, and it looks like I'm so angry that I don't mind being small because it makes me seem more approachable. Though honestly, I'm not small. I'm only average height. But I still want to be tall. I'm just content being smaller. I feel like I scare people too much. In person, at least. Online, I'm friendly and everybody likes me. I don't use health potions, though I probably should. I will say this, I'm going to end stream by hour's end. I will let you know beforehand, but just keep an eye on the clock, folks, because time is running out. I don't think I have other pants, so that's just gonna have to stay broken unless I'm going pantsless, and I prefer pants. I don't even wear shorts unless I'm going swimming. I don't mind tank tops though. Didn't like them as a kid, but they grew on me. Same with collared shirts. Then again, I still end up wearing Jurassic Park shirts a lot because I have like hundreds of them. I got scared that there's a dragon flying above me. It was just the pinwheel. Cause like story mode dragons, the ones part of like the actual quests, easy to beat. When it comes to dragons out in the wild, It is not Skyrim. You are not going to easily beat those things. They're meant to be beaten as a group of people. I may have lasted 3 rounds of Hermaeus, what's-his-face's demonic battle arena library, but I cannot survive a dragon. Yeah, I think this is one of the end quests. What are you, direwolves? Whoosh. Whoosh. Kind of worried that I might lose connection because I was hitting him and he wasn't taking any damage. Is there not a way shrine nearby? I will say that I think that's kind of the vibe I'm going for, is to make people cringe, but not make them upset by the cringe. Just kind of like, well, that kind of sucks, but hey, it's also kind of funny. But I'm not one of those people that intentionally does cringe stuff. I just play it, I just lean into my natural cringeness. I don't play it up for the camera too much. Yeah, I think this is the end quest.
An eclipse is an eerie sight, but where are the dragons?
Where's... I forgot how weird eclipses are on Tamriel because there's 2 moons.
The moons come together.
There's it spinning in circles around you with the baseball bat that I'm using to pound you. I'll be fuck.
Take charge down here.
I don't need an eyes, though I don't got wings. I don't need them to fly. With a couple double jumps, I will be in the zone. Pick up your intel quick. Now I'm bringing it home. Big deal. That's the honest truth. And we're talking to. Face maggots stand at attention, and the soldiers reach perfection. Forward charge with my RPG. Helmet so low I can hardly see. Boom, rocket jumping all over the place. Finish the punks off with the shovel to the face. Ba-ba, doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, ba-ba.
The wall has been breached.
Notes. Yeah, this is very close to where I left off all those years ago. So I guess I'm finally caught up, which is good. I wish somebody would drop me a pair of pants, though. Don't drop your pants, though. Keep your pants on, folks. Use this? Can I use this? Take the side, red or blue, and I kick it.
Here they come. Prepare yourself.
Until you rise again.
Please have pants. Nope. Take that though. Get to work. I'll be able to help dispenser if you get hurt.
More soldiers. Take them down.
So glad I chose him to actually fight because it's nice to have him, though I still have not learned his name.
What? Surprise!
I burst into song, but like I've said earlier, my improvisation has not been going so well, so I've been doing it less. And I do, like if I wasn't losing my voice right now, I'd be constantly slipping in and out of British accents and my Fallout Ghoul voice and demonic shit. I don't know. I had a lot of voices I don't keep track of anymore.
Stay with me,
You okay? Oh no! Another one of us are dying. My mind is slower than my body. Yet at the same time, it is over-calculating every single thing. I constantly know everything that's going on, yet nothing. I suffer from too smart of a brain, not smart enough of me.
You will not last.
I'm more wise than smart, yet my brain works higher than I can process. That is the way. I will say it because that kind of makes sense almost. I've got mountain man knowledge, mixed with a little bit of street knowledge, but not a lot because I'm shut-in. Not by choice, though. Though I can go out, I just don't have people to go out with, so I choose not to. So I guess it is kind of my fault.
I am with you, Tommy.
Spread out!
It's TF2, so take a side, red or blue. After I kick my... Cadwell. Yeah, you get him, Cadwell. You go, buddy. Oh yeah, we gotta help Abner. We gotta help Doc Ock. Dr. Octopus. I will say this, there's one thing that I can't control. If somebody says yippee, I have to do the yippee. Can't do it right now without losing a voice. But if somebody says little guy, I just gotta go, I'm a little guy. Like, I can't control that. Dude. Another one bites the dust. Perfect song. Start playing now. Ooh, let's go. I have knowledge, but I don't have knowledge that is often useful. Here you go. Are you ready? Are you ready to go? In your seat. Boom, boom, boom. Another one bites the dust. Boom. Another one bites the dust. Oh, and another one gone. Another one gone. Another one bites the dust. And this is where I think I got stuck all those years ago. Hey, fuck you!
Do you have it? Use it, quick, quick!
I used it. I didn't... I just saw a thing anyway. And bites the dust. Yeah, this looks like where I got stuck. And also, my knowledge often doesn't sound smart with how I talk and how serious I take stuff. I take life serious. I don't take life serious, if that makes sense. Because I kind of have to keep up a good attitude, because I've been through a lot. And one of the few things that keeps me going is knowing that it could be a lot worse. But it keeps getting that worse. Let's see, past year, lost 2 girlfriends, 2 jobs. I was diagnosed diabetic, and my dad just died. But I keep distracted while still not fully ignoring all the knowledge and awfulness I've happened. There is... How did we kill him that quick? I will not agree with you're ugly or stupid, but I will say you are the perfect version of you can be. And that is all you can ever ask to be.
The dragon horn. It's our only chance.
No fight.
Wait, which... When do I do it?
Through the portal, both of you, and bring the dragon horn.
Chimera, wait!
We're going into a portal. Yep, this is where... Where the hell are we? Is that a ferry? A Nick sad. Okay, that's great. I'll say this, the Fallout soundtrack and radios, not soundtrack, but the radios, they've been getting me through stuff. Then getting back engrossed into my little fantasy world I've been creating. That's helped a lot. And streaming's helped a lot too. And in turn, Elder Scrolls has helped. So I guess Bethesda's helped me a lot these last couple of years. Most of the time with Fallout, and recently with Elder Scrolls. No, don't you heal him. I have light armor on? Oh, this song makes me sad, but in a good way. It's that song, Once You Were 7 Years Old. That came out when I was like, what, like 6th grade? The end of 6th grade? And I had friends moving, and it meant a lot at the time. I had a radio still set up in my room. And it would play live on the radio, and it would be so nice.
So yet, it is done.
Fuck. Out there, make the steady bigger. I still feel like this song. Whoa, one of the big dudes. I still refuse to believe that Khajiits, if they're born under a certain moon, can grow to that size. Like, look, I have to become big to be his size. Random stories. Which way now? Uh-oh. Who am I talking to? Who am I? Did I just leave them behind and start fighting bad guys, and I was supposed to talk to them this entire time? Well, hopefully I don't have to refight those guys, because I will if I have to, but I don't want to. Even failure, this failure says I can take and claim it. And then you just me, favor. People, let's go. I love how I'm speed running this quest, but when I get to the Southern Elsewhere after I beat this, I'm going to take my time. I'm going to learn the lore to an extent, all of it to an extent. I'm not going to focus too much on it, but I'm going to focus on it way more than just skipping through it like this one. Then again, I'm only skipping through this because back in 2019 I played through most of this on Mixer. And then I came to Twitch. And then I stopped using that Twitch account and eventually stopped streaming. But now I stream again.
Avoid Mulamnir as best you can.
Hold on, I'll read your chat in just a second.
If we must fight.
Nope, don't want to talk to you. I thought I saw the gold. Oh, hi, folks. Honestly, I feel like transformation from normal-looking kitten to Khajiit with human body proportions looks disturbing. Well, you gotta remember that some of them are house cats, some of them are humanoid, some of them are humanoid with, like, Mr. Whisker feet, some of them are giant lion-looking things that, like, what the Sench Rants or whatever? Whatever whatever this is. Some of them look like this. Some of them are very tall, like the ones I complain about. And then some, like that. And then some of them look literally like humans. Other ones are just humans with a light layer of fur. There's so many different versions of Khajiit, and I read about all of them before I streamed.
Jode's core is close. I can feel it.
I don't want to get hit by the dragon, so... I will say, I like Khajiits a lot. But then again, I'm only playing Khajiit this round because I can't afford to go to school, and I want to study animal behavior specifically of wildcats in and out of captivity. I don't know how they all start. I know that what they grow into depends on what the moon position is at the time. Which is weird. Nope. Cheeky guy thought, oh, look at them. They're like little demon fairies. That's adorable. I love it.
Near Calgronteed and Jode's core. Are you ready for this, Chimera?
Are you?
If we must fight.
Blah blah bloop. Let's see if I can get this done in the next 19 minutes. When I couldn't beat it.
Get me to that platform, Tarn.
Where are the
I
moons?
can separate the moons using the altars. You must deal with Mulamnir Fiveclaw. I will divert whatever energy I can into the Dragonhorn, but use it sparingly.
Okay, well.
You dare to face me, morsel? A fight, is it?
Oh, it's a bad idea getting so close. Your brother, or whatever, was a lot easier to kill.
You amuse me, little insect.
Yeah, I am not doing any damage to you. Oh, fuck. Now I remember why I stopped playing this add-on and started exploring Skyrim.
Yes, brother, I will make this quick.
What the fuck is going on? I will say Khajiit did inspire my own alien race of like more tribal hunter-based fantasy race, which I just named after a literal animal scientific classification for large cats. How am I supposed to kill him if he's not on the ground?
Get inside my shield, or the dragon shout will kill you!
Source! G! B!
very long roar. Ah, fuck! He landed on top of me. That's kind of funny, though.
You have made me angry, pest.
I'm gonna smack you in the ass. I'm gonna smack you in the ass. I got Iron Mouse playing in my ear while I'm fighting a fucking dragon. This is my life. At least it's actually pretty good. I think I'm not actually needing to attack this. I think I'm just supposed to not die.
I shall crush these fleas, brother. You have my word.
You are such an angry big guy. You're an angry little gecko, aren't you? Ah, fuck! Probably not a good idea to taunt the dragons. Oh. Oops, did not need elemental essence. Fine, could use a shield soon.
Get into my protective aura now!
I remember, I only got to Queen Eubraxia's where I had to kill her, and I never got past that part. So this is all new to me, actually. Beyond that point. Now back to not die. Oh, fuck! Landed on me again. Help me. No. No, fuck, fuck, fuck. I ran the wrong way. Take that, how you like ghost skulls in your... Ow. I understand. I wouldn't like ghost skulls in my eyes either. You didn't have to smack me about like that. Oh, jeez. I don't know why, but that made me think I need to rewatch the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. Am I actually doing damage to him? I'm excited for the next Five Nights at Freddy's movie. I'm not excited for a lot of movies nowadays. I'm excited for that, Superman movie, and Jurassic Park. Although, I don't think they need a new Jurassic Park this... They just had the last trilogy end. I think it's a bit... I think it's a bit early to have it reboot again. Or a new trilogy. Because this is how Jurassic Park goes. They have a good movie. They have a movie that can either be insanely good or insanely bad in the other people's eyes. Then they have a movie... The third movie in the trilogy is normally the worst of the trilogy. But then they hide for a couple years and then they return. But this time they're doing all these cartoons, and they have... Oh, no! They have the cartoons on Netflix. Yeah, where is it? Yeah, great idea to... Oh, fuck, I'm in this by myself. But great idea using your final breath to hit him. Right when it...
cannot end like this.
It is going to end like this. I'm also a very big Jurassic Park nerd, so I'm very critical, but not overcritical like most fans. Ow. What the fuck was that shout? Why am I... What the hell was that? I thought I found a safe spot and then you did something and then I was in front of you. What do I get from you? Full inventory. Worst time possible. Ooh, you look pretty.
Good.
The moons.
Hi.
I need to finish the ritual. Joan and Jode, hear me.
You did it, Chimera. You ended the eclipse. But that means...
And resume. The moon gate has closed. We are trapped, yes. But Mulamnir is dead, and Calgrontit has been defeated.
Oh, hello! You always find things in the last place you know.
Calgrontit, I wonder. I'm actually pleased to see you, Cadwell. Come, Chimera. Your people await
Did we
their
just
queen.
finish?
Thank you, my friends, for everything.
Did I just finish this add-on after taking, let's see, 2019, a 6-year break?
How strange that a place may seem both
And I
foreign
beat it like it
and
was nothing?
familiar.
Just tired.
Like a friend changed
moons
after
are no
so
longer
many
aligned.
years apart.
Tell me about the dragons.
To be fair, though, I
Uraxians.
did kind of skip
What
through
is
a
the
lot of
state our
dialogue.
forces?
Our scouts tell us that most of
And
the Uraxians and
dialogue
dragons
like this
fled
that I'm
when the
not
moon
skipping,
spotted.
I'm not
Our
paying
own troops
attention
have not
to.
returned, but
Even
the
though I
man has
love
sent
this
an
world so
envoy.
much.
An envoy from the main. If you'll excuse me, I have other business to attend to.
There's also a third person watching now. Hello, third person. Oh, I have a busted weapon, too. What was that achievement I just got? Oh, that was just a set update, not an achievement. Okay. I was not supposed to go inside the building. I'm paying attention. Who am I supposed to talk to? The Queen herself.
We did it, Five Claw. We put the moons
We
back
did.
in motion and defeated both Mulamnir and Calgrontit.
Scratch 21 is playing during my victorious
I cannot be named
dialogue
queen
skipping.
without the main's blessing. That, however.
Oh. Hold up. Alright. Third person viewing. I will apologize in advance because I'm about to probably destroy pretty good weapons that I have no use for or will not repair. Like these, all good things, but I'm not going to use them.
I cannot be named. We have a. There is a little.
Now do I talk to Tharn? Like, what do I... Oh, that's not the end of the quest. Wait. Huh. Achievement unlocked, Moonwalker. Alright, so... where do I go now? Oh. Now this is the part I knew was coming. A part where I probably should have been paying attention to the story and the lore. Where my decision will actually matter. But I wasn't paying attention to. So now I gotta decide the fate of these people, and... well, I don't know. I don't know who these people are. I'm sure if I see them, I'll recognize them. I've seen a lot of factions. What are they called? The fate of... command... soldiers? We'll have to look at them. Oh. My friends. Okay, yeah, I do recognize these. Let's talk to the Imperial first.
Oh, it's you. Good to see you're still among the living. I suppose you had a hand in getting the moons to finally fall apart? Hang on, I need to finish my report. I find that it's best to write it all down while it's still fresh in my mind.
I believe that is a smart thing. Okay,
It's all in my report. Our troops held their ground and fought bravely. We lost many good soldiers, Khajiit and Imperial, but we did our duty. We slaughtered Euraxians by the score and kept the dragons at bay until the moons broke apart.
Alrighty.
It was crucial to our survival. When the moons separated, the dragons broke ranks. They seemed to lose their drive, their purpose. They stopped attacking and flew off. Not a moment too soon. We had exhausted both our strength and our ammunition. The ones that survived Zamorak's charge lost what remained of their courage when the dragons abandoned the field of battle. They scattered like sand roaches. We still have a lot to do to heal the scars left by Euraxia and her mercenaries. I'll offer our services to Queen Chimera and Lord Garashri, if that's what they need. But the Cygnus...
Alright, we like you. I thought he was going to betray us, but he didn't, and I am proud of that. Now you've been here since the beginning.
It's good to see you, Five Claw.
I thought you died.
We only just returned and I have yet to report to the Queen. Chimera is alright, isn't she?
Yes, she is. Another reason why I skip dialogue is unless the character is super annoying, or Cadwell, I have nothing interesting to say, so I just kind of... I don't recognize you. Okay, but you...
Zamorak. Happy to see you, friend.
I have finally learned your name, but I will probably not see you again after
just
this.
As you would expect. We held our ground against between the Khajiit militia. Zamorak doesn't know. Zamorak hopes.
I'm gonna have somebody edit together all the parts of my adventures in Northern Elsewhere, and Frog Dino, and I'll post it on YouTube. I have an Oblivion Remastered video being edited, but since it's free, it's taking forever. And, well, I'm not going to push too hard because it's free. The guy's doing it for experience, and all I can offer is credit.
This one must speak with you. This one never expected to set foot in the capital of Nequina again. She hoped the militia would succeed, but she didn't believe they stood a chance against the usurper queen. Kashia understands you played a significant role.
I've seen her somewhere across Elsewhere. I don't remember where, though. Probably in the main campaign. Oh, did not mean to do that. Oh, these are armors of people I don't like. We allied with them. But why? I get the Wood Elves, but why the High Elves? They're assholes. And that's not a thought because I played Skyrim as my first introduction to Elder Scrolls. That's a thought because just universally, Dark Elves and High Elves are assholes. Red Guards can be, but not really.
Abner, you simply must stay for the ceremony. It's not every day we get to see a lovely cat receive a crown.
Nonsense. And don't call me Abner. Besides, I think I've overstayed my welcome as far as Chimera is concerned.
All right, well, it's good to see you
and
gone.
Cadwell, the two of you just can't leave well enough alone. No one was supposed to notice as I slipped out of Rimmen. Of course, very little.
Are you
has gone according to
angry,
plan since the
Dr.
Rothstone tablets
Ock? Are
set me
you
on this
angry? Well, fuck you too.
We accomplished much.
But
We
good
saw
luck,
no-
buddy. I'll probably see you in the next half of the Dragon Elsewhere DLC. How's
Abner's
Cadwell?
received a new quest from the main. As soon as we finish here, I'll join him. Quests are my speciality. Oh, fiddlesticks. I just remembered Queen Chimera asked me to be her king's claw. I guess Abner will have to soldier on without me.
What's the King's Claw?
Yes, indeed. Her exact words were, "You can call yourself the Emperor of Cyrodiil for all I care. Just quit blathering and let me think." I've no designs on the ruby throne, but Cadwell the Queen's Claw has a rather dashing ring to it, eh?
That is
Cadwell
okay.
puts
So
on
that
a
is
cheerful
true.
front, but
The
I do not trust him, Tamit. You should not either.
Shut up, Var. So I've been watching Elder Scrolls videos recently. So lore-wise, they do team up with the High Elves because they lie about the moons, but that is not until like right before the events of Skyrim, all the way at the end of the timeline. Elder Scrolls Online is rather early in the timeline, and I don't know why they agreed to team up with the High Elves. Because I personally wish it would have been Argonians, Wood Elves, and Khajiit, because that makes the most sense to me, instead of High Elves teaming up with two people that really don't get along with them and just barely tolerate them, and Argonians teaming up with the race that enslaved them for so many years, and Nords. So yeah. I don't even know who... I guess the rest are in
Abner's
the...
received
Nope,
a new quest.
we don't need to talk to you. We talked to you already. Technically, I should be ending stream now, but we're so
My
close.
wounds are healing quite nicely.
Nevertheless, this one has asked the Outlander to stand beside Chimera, should I decide to give the Main's blessing.
Who was talking? Also, where is one of your quote-unquote mains? Your little monk dudes. Oh, we get to see her outside of that. You look pretty, my
Garishri told me
queen.
you found them. He filled me in on what happened during the battle at the Moon Gate. Dragons and necromancers, I understand. But politics and coronations, they twist my tail, and their regalia. It pinches. Moons, I miss my leathers.
Yeah, I wouldn't. You look nice, but I wouldn't like to,
I am having
Yeah.
many thoughts, but I know what I must do. Like the woman is in screw. I want you.
Boop. Alright. Now, I will pay attention for the actual coronation itself, but rest of this, I don't know. Still, why are you guys so large? Almost all you large ones are tigers. I know you were born under a certain moon. Where do I stand? I don't stand right. I stand up. Where the fuck? This is... Var, you're ruining this for me. Cadwell, what the fuck's going on?
Tears of joy, my friend. Once Chimera arrives, this small stream will become a raging river, and Honor, he's even more emotional than me.
Is that true? Honor, are you an emotional little guy? They really underused Honor. They had him appear at the beginning and then just occasionally show up ever since.
The healers were able to do wonders, my friend. I almost feel like...
Who will confirm that Camira is the daughter of King Hemakar
Get out of the way.
and the rightful heir to the throne of Anequina?
I will, as her guardian all these years, and as the Speaker of the Men. Camira is the rightful heir. Come forth, daughter of Hemakar and Numara. Come forth, child of Anequina.
Camira, do you accept the duties of
I
the
see that
throne?
somebody...
Will you lead this kingdom and protect its people?
I do, and I will.
Know then that the Main accepts and recognizes your claim. All hail Camira, Queen of Anequina!
I promise
I am a
to
very
serve our
handsome
people,
Khajiit.
and I offer thanks to all who helped achieve our recent victories.
Look at Cadwell over there being a
Finally,
happy little guy.
there is one I wish to honor. One whose assistance in these matters was unprecedented and invaluable.
Oh, to talk about
Five
Cadwell.
Claw, my comrade
Oh,
and
nope,
friend.
that's me. That's me.
Please,
Okay.
approach the throne.
Yes, my queen.
Courageous Five Claw, I will make sure your deeds are sung by my people. They will be told from one generation to the next.
I'm
As
pretty
Queen
sure,
Zari
since
passed
it's
into
ESO,
legend,
I'm gonna be lost
so
to
too
time.
will you.
I wonder where the next Elder Scrolls game
Say
is going to
nothing,
take place.
My friend. Just know that you helped deliver my homeland from tyranny. You helped me avenge my parents. You saved us from dragons and
I don't even
undead.
remember who I gotta look
We
up
will
Raz's.
never forget that. I
Nope, that will make me...
will never forget that.
I'm looking up that person, because I probably do remember them. But just... I haven't played this game much before now, since 2016. Oh! I remember him, I just don't... He's at the base island, isn't he? Oh yeah, this guy, I remember him. I did a lot of stuff for him. I haven't interacted with him on this playthrough, but I remember him. I tend to avoid the Somerset Isles now, though.
You appeared when elsewhere needed you most. There are still dragons to kill and Euraxians to deal with. But now it is time to celebrate. Take a few moments, talk to our friends, then enjoy yourself, champion. You earned it. It is time for just what you would...
Well, I guess... Is that the end? Queenmaker? Okay. Well, we'll talk to Cadwell.
Wasn't that a beautiful ceremony? Not quite on the level of the time I attended
She's
Momo
talking in
Hall's
the background.
first Daedric
Oh, no.
Titan unveiling and Soul Shriven impalement celebration, but beautiful, just the same. Next, having given it a thought, it's enough trouble keeping track of the past and present to bother with what happens in the future. Maybe I'll finally build that little house on the edge of Cold Harbor's yawning chasm. Ah, the 30
His chest plate freaks me out. Like, I love him so much, but his chest plate, it moves like it's flesh. Whenever he bends.
Certainly. Eventually. It's my home. Besides, who would all the Soul Shriven look up to if I never returned? Have no fear, my friend. If you ever need Cadwell's sword again, I'll rush to your side without hesitation. You have my word.
Okay, maybe, just maybe, I might stream, because now we have 4 people. That's the most people we've ever had watching a stream at a time ever. Maybe we will just goof around a bit before heading to Southern Elsewhere. But what to do? I mean, technically, this character did give up helping the living god Vivek, so maybe I should probably finish helping him? Or go back to the library and fight endless hordes of... I don't know. Oh, I got notifications. Oh. Let's see. Well, ain't that nice looking? Notifications, general. You got another furniture thing. Notification, daily reward. Man, I've been playing that long. Yeah, where is that? Because you said it was at a way shrine, but you didn't say which one. We will keep this one. Even though it's not a weapon I will use. Yeah, we gotta wear that light one for now. I will look up actually where the Shio quest line is in just a moment. Cause Shio Gorath is my favorite Daedric nonsense. Okay, let's look up. Northern elsewhere. Shio Gorath. Quest location. We will do this quest and then we will be done for the night. Is a topical province in southern Tamil. Volkir Guard. It's not quite right. Lunacy of Two Moons. Okay, that is what it's called. Which kind of makes sense. Priest Huldrus. Two Moons. Okay. Two Moons Temple of Tamar. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Somewhere north. Jode's Embrace. It's probably this way, honestly. Okay. Okay, so this is it. It looks... No, that's not it. This is it. I need to be here. So let's get going. Alright. I will ride Gideon, you will ride Cousin Stevens, and Whiskers, you will run. We will get Shiogorath's nonsense, and then we will be done for the night, because I still gotta make a Mother's Day card, and I gotta do yard work tomorrow. which I honestly enjoy. I love doing stuff outside. It's just I need to sleep. It is 5:14 in the morning. Not to say I wouldn't normally be up at this time, it's just I never stream at this time. I will eventually come back to... I kind of want to get all the collectible stuff for Northern Elsewhere, but I might do that stuff off stream. I think I'll just keep on stream stuff, me doing the main quest. And that next main quest I'm doing is Southern Elsewhere. And then I'll kind of be done with main quest and just kind of... Well, no, I will do the main quest of the actual game after that, because I never beat that when I played back in 2019. And oh, I had a gut feeling in my stomach like I was actually following. Yeah, I get it, you're sad. So does anybody have fun plans for today? Because technically tomorrow is today. I plan on doing yard work, doing laundry for my mom, because I know my siblings won't, and after stream I'm going to immediately make a Mother's Day card. And I'm going to sleep. What the fuck? I always get confused when every once in a while these things just randomly die. Didn't I pass you earlier? Where am I on the map? Yeah, I passed you earlier when I was going to... Okay. I'm curious. I know these are both Elsewhere, but is Reaper's March part of Elsewhere? Or no, it's not. It's not. They just have a lot of Khajiit there. And when I was there getting this idiot, but while I was there, they had a lot of Khajiit there and a lot of moons to Khajiit stuff, or temples to Khajiit moons. Yeah, that makes sense. Planning on sleeping if it's 10 at night. I mean, I started streaming at what? 1 a.m. and I hadn't gone to sleep yet. I don't sleep a lot. At least not at night. So what's the face of the guy I gotta talk to? He's a lion. That should be easy to remember. A lion wearing blue clothes? Yep, blue clothes. I totally did not immediately forget after clicking off of his picture. I'm also surprised that the main quest didn't take me down here. It's so beautiful. I think the main quest was supposed to, but then I kind of just cut through the center of the map instead of following the road. 2 moons, okay. So we're just about there. We'll do this quest and then we'll go to bed. So for you folks in chat, that play Elder Scrolls. That's the guy I gotta talk to. Boopy boopy bop boppity boopity bop bop bop. Boopy boopy bop bop bop. Boom ba. Boom. Yes, I know everything now. But you guys who play this, what do you play it on? Because if people are willing, I will play with people in chat. But unfortunately, Elder Scrolls Online is not cross-platform, and I play on Xbox. I heard him. This is the second Khajiit I've had to save from a cat, or from a terror bird, terror bird.
Oh no! You smashed it! Such pretty colors leaking out!
Yep, that is exactly what I expect to hear from somebody in a Sheogorath quest.
Ho-ho! You smashed that as flat as a flapjack! But who said you could play with my toys? Well, hello, my new playmate! Glad to find someone with their wits still about them. Too many crazies around here. I mean, what self-respecting person goes around chasing butterflies with a net? Everybody knows you use a hammer.
These are the people that those two people talked about in the main city. The priest running, they were telling me that, okay, what butterflies?
I'm a cat. I thought that bit was obvious. Unless I'm not a cat. Meow? Meow. Nope, cat. Maybe you're not as sharp as I thought. Attack that's seen one too many backsides, huh? Bad for you, worse for them!
Well, I am going to figure out how to work Twitch. I'm going to do this, I think is a thing. Huh. I changed my color. After this quest, before I go, I will give you my Xbox account, I guess, to friend, and then we could play sometime.
Oh no, stop this madness. Why can't you see reason?
Seeing is the problem, Adoras. That's why we need it.
Maybe we don't need it. This one's claws are sharp. Pop, pop, and we're all saved.
What are they talking about?
You are safe. I hope the same may be said about Sarka.
He was heading back to the temple last I saw him.
Moons, I pray he does not get any other ideas. Hadoras has his hands full as it is. He found these ones searching for a fork to put out their eyes.
Big head.
The Moon Bishop told them that if they blind themselves, they would remain hidden from the dragon's sight.
What? I mean, I guess a certain point of view that does make sense.
A two-tined iron fork smelling ever so slightly of roast beef. Please, help me keep them from finding this smelly thing. This
alright,
one's
alright.
because they...
Boop, beam, boom, beam, boom, bum, bum, ba, boom, ba. Quest marker. On, let's get in. Onwards, Gideon. I don't know how, but I've been talking so long I lost and regained my voice. So now I can do accents again just ever so slightly. My voice is still breaking, but I feel like it's not quite as evident as it was earlier, at least. Still kind of strains my vocal cords though, so maybe I shouldn't do that. Oh. Hi, folks. Oh, everybody's angry at me. Everybody is angry at me. Are you at least bad guys? Yeah, you're cannibals. You're bad. Oh no, in the fight, a little rat died. How sad. Oh, I hear the birds outside. Normally now is when I'm heading to bed. 5:25 a.m. You know what, folks? If you want to join me on Elder Scrolls Online, message me on Xbox.
Please,
Under the
you go
name...
ahead to the temple.
My name is Seymour Pook. S-E-Y. M-O-U-R. Yes.
Oh, my ears are burning hotter than Dagon's backside. Come on, give him a scratch, would you? I see you met 40.
You're the boss.
Been talking about me again, hasn't it? Such a gossip, that one. But you can hear the ocean
Yeah,
if you
he
stick it
talked
in your
a lot.
ears. Give it a try. Doing what? The purring? I don't know. Just happens at the darndest times. Smelling a bowl of cream, laying eyes on a plump ball of yarn, licking me... Oh, wait. I feel a grooming coming on. Who's tried? Stop.
Alright,
Tori, are you missed the show?
What show? I should... Oh god, I skipped the dialogue again. It should have been... I remember doing this slightly. I don't think I ever finished this quest, though.
Yes, Zenza, show us the way.
Walker, you arrive at the perfect moment. You will witness our salvation.
I'm about to watch somebody kill themselves. Okay, I probably should stop them. That came out wrong. Of course, I mean, of course I'm going to stop them. That just came out wrong.
It is so high. Zenza should see where to step. Her vision showed it true. But she cannot... Yes.
Yeah, please don't jump.
I need to sit down. Gather my thoughts.
Oh, no you don't. Get your paws off my favorite plaything. Ho-ho, look at you, running around like a chicken with its head cut off. Nothing beats a chicken without a noggin. Believe me, I've tried. You came awfully close to spoiling me fun, though. I like my fun.
Oh, really?
Why?
No,
So
you
you
don't
can
say.
keep hogging all the toys? No. These are mine. I licked them. How much more marking do I have to do?
I don't want to say that you should pee on them, but that's how animals normally do that instead of licking, but that's kind of gross.
Alone? Who wants to be alone? Trapped in their own head until all the life and joy of the world leaks out and leaves an ugly grey corpse. They're better off in my company, sure. Suppose that I whisper, come on, plaything, the game's a face.
Uh-oh. What did I just agree to? Oh, so this is the longest loading screen I've had in a long time. Am I in the elsewhere equivalent of the Shivering Isles now? Oh. Oh. I think I've done this before, actually.
Victorious.
It seems very familiar. Are those people dancing? They're seducers. Okay, we go this way. Ah! Should have killed it quicker. Still not pants, but I'll take it. Okay.
Sacred moons, I don't know what to do with your warning. Why won't you guide me when I need you now more than ever? I must see. Sacred sugar, uncloud my eyes.
Oh, how the moons twinkle in those glassy eyes. You want to stare off into space and time? I'll show you the future past and present.
She's staring at a monkey's ass because of you.
There you go, trying to play with my toys again. Well, I've had enough sharing.
Hey, buddy.
Wait your turn, plaything. There'll be plenty of time for me to chase you around this little maze after I've finished me snack. All these games work up and out. Is that cream? Oh, I could go for some fatty bovine discharge right now. Why'd you go and bring it to me in a cup?
Wrong.
Cats don't have thumbs. Well, most cats. Why don't I have thumbs? Hold on to that while I grow thumbs. This might take a bit.
I'll figure something out. I'll figure... What the fuck? Fatty bovine discharge.
Oh, I haven't had cream since I made Otar cry over it.
Well, I'm gonna... You go, Skooma Cat. I gotta...
No! Come back!
Boop. Boom.
Hey, I just messed that up! Can't
And
leave
I
a good
fixed
mess
it.
unattended for 1 minute before some hero comes to clean it up. Go tidy your own drawers.
Nope. Going past the loon. Okay. Which way? This way. What are you turning to? You turning to the same thing, all of you? Okay. That's gonna give me some consistencies. Okay, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna avoid that. Aren't you guys having a lovely chat? Why are you surrounded by books, and why aren't they on the bookshelves? I just don't make sense. And I kill you. Barspermer. What does the badger turn into? Oh. The badger's just a badger. Are you just an imp? You're just an imp.
I have seen it. I have seen the way forward. John and Jode have shown me how we may protect our temple.
Bless your
No,
eyes,
it is.
Bishop. What must we do?
We must create an anchor beneath 2 moons to hold our temple between 2 moons.
Apologies, Moon Bishop. This one does not see.
They'll see clear enough once the anchor's built.
The anchor will let you all see as I do. All will become clear soon.
Think you're the cream of the croup, eh? Well, you won't be filling my head with daydreams of sweet
Yeah,
cow
poor
squeeze
badger.
yarn. So soft and bouncy. Just makes me want to bat it around like a newborn babe. No! You're trying to distract me again. Well, I'm not having it!
No, you are. We'll find something else. I'm just gonna chuck it right there.
Look at it come apart, sir.
I kind of prefer Shiogoreth as a cat. It's adorable.
Sisenza has seen you at
I
her
want a
temple,
skooma cat of
faithful.
my own.
She hopes you will help her with this anchor and save it from the dragons. Yes,
No.
to buoy our temple through this storm. Joan and Jode have shown it to me, and through it, their light will guide us all to salvation.
You have gone crazy, and I'm sorry.
It will hold up in a tiny gap in the lunar lattice, so our temple might slip between the moon's shadows. Nestled between Joan and Jode, we will surely be safe from the dragons.
Mm-hmm.
We will tuck it away beneath our temple to hold us firm through these troubled times. Come, I will show you, and we can begin. Ah!
She alright?
With you babbling, I was batting her thoughts into a glorious tango before you came along. Now I'm gonna have to start again.
No, I'm gonna get her out of this. I'm munching on some M&M's. Peanut M&M's.
They left us no choice.
Do 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 do. Even while rushing through stuff, you have to take the time to jeez, to admire the scenery. It is such a beautiful world. Even when little shits try to kill you. Oh, you are not such a little shit. You are big shit. You are changing shit. The fuck? What the hell is that? What the hell was that last thing it turned into?
That's enough cat and mouse for one day, plaything.
You don't look like
It was me the
Mishiogora.
whole time. Are you surprised? I was surprised. All right, yeah, so I did. But then I thought it'd be more fun to just keep you both. I was half right. You're a little too good as a plaything. It's not fair if you're always winning. That's the best part of playing games with lunatics. They're always changing the rules. You'd get it if you just let me whack you on the noggin a few hundred times. No? Well, game's over. Off with you now. Look at you, making demands. In my games. In my realm. All right. One last impossible challenge for you then. How's that for sporting? Say my name 3 times backwards.
Oh. These are all very good choices. Let's see, what's the most insane?
But this can't be. I don't. Normally, that'd twist your tongue around to taste the inside of your ears. Or was it my tongue? All right, you win again. Go on and take the prize. Oh, ear teeth.
I love Shiogorath. And my whole reasoning behind that choice was Mixaplex Superman dude.
Out you go, before Haskill sees the mess you've made. Neither of us wants to hear that.
Escape this nightmare!
Who's Haskill?
Quickly!
Oh, Haskell's his, like, butler or something. Boop, boop, boop. Alright.
What have I done? Walker, this one remembers you from her dreams. Your face, your voice. 2 moons guiding her through the fog. Saizense.
We freed you.
For the moment, it is all this.
Okay. Let's see. I don't think it quite fits him, but we'll wear it around for a bit. We'll wear it around for a bit. I'll probably take it off next stream, but I like it. It just looks a little goofy on my guy. Maybe we can fix it, make it look a bit more fitting. Let's see, where's collection, appearance. I would think maybe Mage's Guild. Mages. That's close. I guess that kind of works. What do you guys think? Does this work? Because this is the last thing I'm doing before ending stream. Just deciding, does this look good? Wait a minute, I just realized something. Maybe I don't have to wear it.
You have my ear.
Ah, no. You can't wear it. But what do you guys think? Does this look good? What? Why did I get it? How do I do that? Because I did it once long ago, but I don't know how I did it. And I'm starting to suddenly get very tired. Actions? Oh god, that's what I look like without my armor on? Yeah, but I got ESO+. Oh, dying stations. And let's see, I would... Yeah, this would be the best one. Just change the shirt purple and that would be it. We will do that, because I think I know where that is. And then we will do the... Just so I don't get confused, tomorrow when I come back to the game. I think... It is... Yep, here. This will be the last thing we're doing, and then I will say goodnight to all you lovely folks, at least the two of you watching, because that third person is sadly me just making sure my audio works. I just wanted to make it seem like I had 3 viewers.
Time, but often ran dry. Here, they run abundant and feed farmland. Nothing short of miraculous.
Okay, you are not. You... No... 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 Maybe... Dinosaur!
I hope no one's hurt. This one shudders to think of the damage the beast could do.
Don't get sidetracked. Don't get sidetracked. Even though it's an animal quest, don't get sidetracked. I'm sure, like, there's gonna be some kind of twist and the animal's something small and cute. Where's the dying station? Outfitter station? Outfit station.
Nothing shall go to waste. Fields drenched in moonlight, good with summer.
Seriously, you guys are fucking huge.
It was not the High Elves who saved Raymond. Oh no. It was a Khajiit rebellion, led by our very own royalty. Now,
As they wax and wane, fill our bowls and fill our souls. Sweet moon sugar cane, sweet moon sugar cane, sweet moon sugar cane.
Jewelry crafting station? Come on, where is it? Enchanting table. That's probably it. Yep, of course. Okay, let's rethink that. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I think I got it. Okay. I think that's closer. Yeah, I know where this is, so. Because I used to play this so many times. Here's the thing, it would be perfectly fine if I could just dye the top of it, like the shirt itself. Wait a second. Oops. Hold on, I don't want to... Oh. I'm getting distracted now. I think we're just gonna have to deal with it. Alrighty, well, I should be sleeping now. Should have been for at the very least, the past hour. So I will bid you lovely folks a good night till tomorrow. Or today until tomorrow. Because I'll be back again surely tonight. Probably. So I say goodbye to Var, Whiskers, Gideon, and Cousin Steven. Peace.